understand. I know you
I
are in a room
genuinely
with
wish I
somebody.
could. But
I
I'm
know,
about to
buddy.
revisit
It's okay.
job here in a week, like the times, so I can camp
Ooh.
face it, I believe. Because
All right.
he'll be at work.
Hey, let's go.
Don't mind the
Hello.
depression beard.
Ugh.
No, listen, I got the depression bangs. They won't sit the way I want them to.
Oh yeah,
my.
I've not done this.
Their hair is really good though.
It dried
No.
like this.
No, it just
Okay,
happens.
it's
Yeah.
okay. Honestly, guys, you should have seen it yesterday. It was just like a wall of force. Just
Yeah, like it just.
was.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
That's
I wanted
fucking
to
hilarious.
Kiss it.
I love
wanted to
that.
touch it. It was so cute. It was so cute.
Brazilian delicacy.
Ooh, what is it?
Damn.
It's a yucca flour cookie.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
Oh.
damn, I want a
Yummy.
cookie. Maybe I'll do that at a break.
I want a
I have-
cookie.
Listen.
This is the only
Oh,
sweet thing I have in my house. It's just like dark chocolate for baking, so I might nibble on these.
When this
I went home.
pandemic is over and we all meet, I'm bringing you guys this.
Oh yes.
Ooh, would
Hell
love
yeah.
that.
I
Oh,
went to
wait.
They're good. You can go.
I was gonna say something.
Ooh.
Oh, yes,
We're
before
live,
we
pal.
move too far off the topic. Leah, I hope all these changes end up good. I know they're stressful, but new job and everything. Just...
Well, let's put it into
oh,
perspective.
congratulations.
I will have a team under me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Like I will have junior analysts that I'll have to oversee. I'm not going to be their direct manager. I'm going to be their functional manager.
Mhm.
And I'll have a senior position and it's an executive level. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
That's really cool.
I'll tell you
Very
more
cool.
during the
Yeah, yeah,
break.
yeah, yeah. Cool, cool,
Alrighty.
cool, cool, cool. I just want to say congratulations. I don't think I saw that. Like
you.
Tim mentioned it, and I'm like, "What? She got a new job?" And I'm like, "Yeah, she posted about it in chat." I'm like, "I did not see that."
It's very
So I just wanted to say congrats to you. Yeah.
All right. Let me get
I
Dameron's
need
character sheet up. He asked me to run him because
Oh shit.
of reasons.
Oh, spoilers. Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't want nobody to look at his character sheet.
Damn.
He
God
he
damn.
keeps
Man
his
doesn't
butt
talk about it?
snaps on his character sheet. So he didn't want you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
to see
of course,
those.
of course, of course, of course.
Oh man, we
Um,
missed
you
the
see
opportunity
those?
for
I thought
butt
we were
snaps.
close enough. I'm
Yeah.
upset.
Did we miss butts?
Okay, we are
Yeah.
GFR, but he is not GF us. You
No.
know,
Listen,
it's a sad thing, but we must respect it.
you
Write
cannot
down the
tell
bonus notes.
you cannot tell a god to pick favorites.
Yeah,
No.
fair.
Even though I have. Anyways, so let us go ahead and jump into Freedom Friday, which will be the official YouTube title for this episode.
Yay!
Freedom Friday.
I'm already putting it out there. Last session, you guys had left Shady Creek Run, finally. Had said your final goodbyes to Kynan after traveling with him for several weeks through much of northern Wildemount on a quest to find someone who had been kidnapped from Deastock. You found this individual who turned out to be Percy from Whitestone, and apparently some sort of mad engineering scientist who created a suit of armor. You killed Henrik Jagentoth, which is so funny because you didn't get paid for it. Otherwise, you would have. And said your final goodbyes to both Kynan, this new individual Percy, and your good old pal, the Owlbear.
Of course, that one
Yeah.
was the most heartbreaking.
It was. Leaving Shady Creek Run, you headed northeast through the Savalier Wood, bypassing much of its danger given Dameron's somewhat reawakening of his kind of natural sense to the natural world. And eventually you breached into the vast, wintry frontier of the Rhine Plains. The travel itself was rather uneventful, but you did encounter a few things. The first night you encountered a strange, somewhat polite elven man who apparently was a traveler which some of you later learned he's actually a ghost. You actually were kind to him, and he gave you a bit of a secret. Whether you do anything with it, it's up to you. You continued traveling, encountered a... At first, just strange crater in the ground, but Varen, with a keen eye and remembering the history of where she came from, you learned that you actually found the corpse of a very old Rexentrum wizard, given his garb. You found a rather peculiar cloak, and a custom divination spell. The head was missing, which was very odd. You continued traveling through the harsh, wintry landscape of the Rhine Plains, some of you succumbing to exhaustion just given the harsh nature of this place. But you pushed on nonetheless, eventually coming into contact with what appeared to be an unhatched dragon egg. After much debate, you decided to take it with you, Alistair having the ingenious idea of using some of the kind of viscera and embryotic fluid to make a kind of cold sack for this egg. And past that point, on another day of travel, you actually encountered a injured griffin that had a dead griffin rider. With a successful animal handling check, Alistair managed to calm it down, removed the massive, javelin-sized giant arrow out of its side, and you were set upon by a couple of giants who just got banished and pummeled.
Damn, fucked up, dude.
Yeah. And the griffin, with great thanks, essentially imparted its mount service to Alistair for some X amount of days. Alistair doesn't know, but Al does.
Al knows.
Yeah.
He knows we're going to be losing his new friend.
And that is where we left off as you took a short rest near a hot spring. Gathering up your things after this quick short rest, you continue your travel. Oh, also Marius left. I forgot that bit. Marius also left, but
Don't remind me.
guy.
I'm already
Same,
depressed
yeah.
about it.
that's neither here nor there. You had only traveled about an hour before you encountered the griffin on this new day of travel. On the second hour of travel, I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw. With advantage.
We're
I
starting
forgot about
well
these.
on
Oh
the
wait,
way
who
out.
was right? Lane, you're muted, but I think I know you're about to ask who's riding the griffin.
Both the wizards. Both the witches.
No.
The witches. Ah, because that's
Wow,
doesn't have to make a con
we
save,
started
right?
well, you guys. We started
No,
very
you
well.
roll a 14.
Oh,
You're
so great.
Constitution.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait,
Important
you don't
for
have
you.
to.
Actually, I was gonna
Mhm.
ask. I don't think anyone had to have the tea today.
No,
'Cause
not today.
we all did fine
No.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes. No, we
I'm
were
pretty sure,
good.
Lane, you're riding the griffin, which means that you don't have to make saves. You just succeed. You and Hazel both.
Oh, I am.
Yes.
But yeah, because
Both
two
of
people can ride. So
Oh,
me
I
and
thought
Garbo,
you-
Garbo
No,
Con.
I
I-
thought that meant
So,
Alistair and Ren.
no. Let me reword that. Both the original witches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the short
Not the smooth fake
term, somewhat imprinting that the griffin has done upon Alistair, either Alistair can ride it or he can direct the griffin to allow other people to ride the griffin. Strider is its name.
Okay.
It's
I have
something much
decent-
crazier and goblinoid, but
Or is it not?
I have a decent con though. I know we probably talked about this, but I just wanted to double check.
I thought your save. Wait, what was your save? It
have
doesn't
a-
matter. We let you ride it
Okay.
because you wanted to. Such
You
the
wanted to
griffin.
ride the griffin. Plus, I can, now that I don't have to use portents on myself, I can use them on other people and make them pass.
All right.
It's better. It's
All
for
right.
the
Yes,
best.
this way.
everyone succeeded as you continue traveling through. And as you continue traveling, you do see the landscape. It's somewhat flat, just snowy nature. Slowly begin to get a little more craggy. You see a few more rocks. You see a few more almost what looks like flash frozen trees that still have leaves, but they're brittle and iced over. The wind occasionally picks up around you, and you can hear far off whistling of wind pushing through rocky structures. You continue traveling. A couple more hours. Everyone roll another con save.
Still with advantage?
Still, yeah,
Always
you
with
all always
advantage
have
because the
advantage
winter
because
clothes.
you took the time to get winter
Oh,
clothing.
the clothes. Yeah. Wow, right?
God
Amber?
damn.
Like, he's not even here, and he's flexing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flexing on us with these
Yeah.
double crits.
Damn. All right. Look at you guys.
No, but I mean, he's not even here, and he's flexing from a distance.
From a
Rude.
I'm
distance.
concerned that the
Frank.
first, Tim's rolls are so high currently, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's
Really
kind of sus.
Alright, excellent. You guys continue traveling, hearing the faint beating of the griffin's wings above you, those who are on the ground. As it
Oh,
just-
it's not just walking?
No,
I thought
no,
it
he's
was
flying.
walking.
No, it's flying.
That's
Oh, that's
cool.
really cool.
That's even better.
That's why I love that we all thought it was walking.
No, it flies a good 40 feet ahead of the people who are walking, and then just does a small loop, and then continues. It's keeping pace, but you are getting a full, let me show you the world situation.
Oh my god.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, you guys continue traversing through the wintry wilderness that is the Rhine Plains for 2 additional hours. I need another Constitution saving throw.
I hate this place.
Uh-oh.
You're
I'm
doing
a
so
bitch.
well.
Oh,
Wow.
17. Uh-oh, 18. I've just wiped myself out.
Like,
Okay.
Oh,
So
my
you both,
portent is not good
everyone
enough to help.
succeeds.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, I have wiped myself out completely.
Because Varen sucks.
Because divination
Varen sucks.
people
Listen,
No.
are
I am so
busted.
sorry you allowed me to break Varen this way.
Listen.
Listen, you are going to take
Coulda
the
said no.
hatred of Blade Singers and place it on divination.
No,
Wizard.
Leah, you know what I did? I'm a fucking terrible, garbage, shitty person. I went to Tim, hat in hands, and I was like, can I take luck at 8th level and use it as portent? And he said yes, because he's crazy. And now I have 5.
It made sense the way you approached it much more eloquently than that.
I did.
but-
I put a little flair into it. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
But it made sense
Expanding my mind.
thematically. And
'Cause
you
before,
do
like-
you do use it as portent. You just don't give yourself rerolls. So
Yeah, fair enough.
And he was like, I'm never allowing Blade Singers again. Now it's going to be, I'm never allowing divination wizards again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
Can't believe you have 5 now. My 1 is just sitting there, just like.
just ban wizards.
Yeah,
Just
just ban
ban
wizards. Those
Wait,
busted
no, I had an idea
spellcaster.
for a scribe wizard today.
Aw.
Damn it.
Me.
Alright, so you guys continue pressing on the final leg of this day of travel. As you continue pushing on, getting ready to look around for somewhere to place camp for the evening, and I need one final Constitution saving throw.
Y'all bitches better pass.
Right? But it is the final part.
Easy.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Oh,
No.
Nissa.
Wait, but here's the thing. It's 1 point, and then you go to sleep, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Everything's fine.
Just eat bland god food.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Naturally.
Nissa, you do gain 1 point of exhaustion, but it is at the end of the day, and you feel that you all see kind of, Nissa get a little slower, a little haggard, and it's the sun going down, the air growing colder, Strider also kind of landing, being tired for a full day of flying. You guys land and set up camp with the bubble, I'm assuming. Or the
Yes.
dome.
Always the bubble.
Mhm,
Always bubble.
mhm, mhm.
where you currently are, there are plenty of easily spotted areas to set up a vaguely secure camp. There are a number of frozen, like tree copse and plenty of rocky outcroppings. You see there are a few actual cliffs if you did want high ground in your area. Easily done. Is anyone taking watch?
Yes.
Well, I would say we'll do the same, but I feel
same?
like I don't want to make you roll.
No, that's
we'll have
fine.
Somebody
We
else
can
it
do the
instead
same.
Of...
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Who? I think it was it Dameron,
Nissa, and then Dameron.
Yeah.
and then-
Nissa, Dameron, and then Varen.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. So, as you all bed down for the evening, is there anything anyone wishes to do before we start the rest?
Grab a cat.
Grab a cat.
Yeah.
Snuggle the kitties.
Snuggle the
Pet
kitty.
Pet
I'm
the griffon.
I'm just gonna sit down and try to close my eyes for a moment and just like, I really hate this place.
Yeah. Argo just kind
Not
of
as
nods at
dirty
you.
as I used to be.
All right.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you understand, don't you?
Meow.
So he's gonna help me. It's a
Yep.
straight roll. Wow, I don't have guidance. I could have guidance. I have guidance myself, so there you go. No, just 14. I didn't call it, so I'm gonna
Okay.
be honest. I forgot I had that.
Look, as a DM, when you have people in your party with guidance, you just assume that they're guiding
Okay,
themselves.
then
Always,
15.
always guidance.
Okay,
Yeah.
then 15.
Yeah, it's totally fine. It's like, it is,
It is.
you know, the reality. Okay, so 15.
Yeah.
On your watch, Nissa, the sky grows faintly darker as some of the clouds and the moon kind of get covered up by a few heavy clouds. Although it doesn't start snowing or anything currently, you get the sense that it might tomorrow, perhaps. But other than that, your watch is fairly uneventful.
I'll just go wake Dammer and say, I saw a cloud that looked like a bunny. I'm not sure if that's, some bad omen or something.
Everyone look at it. Dameron makes warrior
joking.
noises.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
With that face from his art, just.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Face is frozen like that.
Just nothing happened, so it should be fine. I'll just go and sleep.
It gives you a stoic nod. I'm not. Rick doesn't use any voices. He just uses his
I know.
voice.
I'm not gonna ask you to
so-
roleplay him. I'm just,
So
worry.
perception. All right. Cool. Varin, on your watch, as you come out of your freaky thing that elves do,
Yeah.
Dameron looks over at you and just informs you, I heard the ground rumble. It's all streaks of light
Ooh.
in the direction we're heading. Keep your eyes open. And then he goes to sleep.
Huh. That is
Wizard
unsettling
lightning
at best. Wizard lightning battle.
Strix of
I
light.
will do just that. Keep me eyes open.
Make a perception check.
Wow,
We're
you're
at
really keeping.
24.
Really
My eyes are
good.
fucking wide open.
She is alert.
Varin heard streaks of light, and she was like, bitch, where?
Wizard lightning battle.
Wizard lightning battle.
Varin, on your watch, you do feel like a faint, very muted vibration of the ground. Just like the very faint ripples of something. But you don't see any streaks of light or any wizard lightning.
Damn.
Disappointment.
Alright, cool.
inevitable.
Well, listen, it'd be like that sometimes.
But eventually...
eh,
Oh, did you want to do something
how
else?
many days out? No. Just a clarification question. How many days out are we supposed to be from Barovka if we're going in the right direction?
You're roughly 3 or so days from
Okay.
Barovka.
Okay, fantastic. Cool. I just need to know when I need to prep sending.
Okay.
Good stuff. Okay, cool.
The sun begins to rise and you all wake up, breaking down what camp you have and setting out. And I need someone to roll a d20.
Not me this time.
Can I?
Go ahead.
for
Yeah.
it.
Go ahead,
Yes.
Bring the white dragon mama on us.
2. Where is...
Nissa, your instincts on your watch were correct, and you all are beset upon by a terrible blizzard. To the point
See?
where you
Oh, I
actually
thought you were gonna say
cannot...
white dragon.
No, or you cannot continue traveling for fear of losing each other, freezing to death, or just getting lost. You lose a day of
Damn
travel.
it.
We
It's the
stay in
bunny-
the bubble.
the
We
bunny
build a
cloud.
fire.
Guys, I hate this.
Fight
The
the
bunny
bubble.
Sorry. Bunny clouds? Always a bad omen.
Always a bad omen, man. Alright.
Yeah, we
So-
had that firewood, so we build a fire and just hunker down, I guess.
Yeah, you get like 2 or 3 hours into travel, and it becomes too intense. You know that your lives are in danger if you continue trying to push through this really terrible blizzard. So you hunker down, set up camp again. Luckily, because of the blizzard, watches really aren't necessary. No one will see you. You will see no one. So, for the sake of brevity, we'll move to the next day.
Small igloo afterwards.
Well,
Yeah.
that was gonna-
Yeah, we dig
Yeah.
ourselves out.
You don't want us to role play playing cards and drinking tea? What?
Yeah,
Only if
Yeah,
you
damn
want
it.
to.
yeah. Let's see.
No.
Let's see.
No, it's
We
Free Friday,
give-
bitch. I want to get the free.
Yeah.
Alright, so, on the next day, I need someone to roll a d20.
I
Not
will.
me, I
I'll
feel
do it.
cursed.
I'll do
Oh
it.
my god, you guys.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
that'll do
no.
it.
You go tomorrow. You go tomorrow. Keep that.
A 1.
A 1.
It's a good thing, right?
You
Right,
guys,
that'd be just normal day
you
of travel.
guys wake up, and the blizzard has not moved on. So,
Can I? No, I can't. That's not a D20 roll. that I
no,
can
you
do.
cannot portent this roll. This is literally a random table roll. You cannot portent this.
Guys, we're gonna miss the Frieden. We're gonna miss the party.
You unfortunately lose a second day of travel.
So does
I'm
anyone have
sorry.
a deck of cards? A deck
Yeah.
of cards? We
I
can
give
box- no, wait,
I'll give Indrid a box of poppers for the day to abuse them.
He only has inside the dome to use them in.
And I
only
regret it
use it
after
enough
the first one when I
periodically. Yeah.
realized that.
He just throws them all at Argo.
Oh god.
Poor thing.
So it's just
I
this
feel so
cacophony of
No, what have I done?
It's like,
I'm really trying to rest here, you know.
I'm so
yo,
sorry.
sorry, I'm so bored. Can't help it. Smells like
Yeah,
cat in
but-
here.
We could play cards if you have any.
Yeah, let me look into my little tiny fey body and pull out some cards. Alright?
Maybe you have Fey cards. I don't know how Fey work.
If I did, you won't be able to see them because they'd be so small. Oh, I got cabin fever. I need to get out of here.
I'll pull out one of those empty books we have and just start playing like Hangman or something.
Hey, man.
God, I hate this.
Tic-tac-toe.
This is literally Hazel and Varen's worst nightmares. Oh, alright. Again. Being stuck in the same spot 2 days in a row. You guys wake up the next day. Somebody roll a d20.
Sia, I swear to fucking God.
You better
14.
roll.
14.
Wake up a day of travel.
Ally also needs you to roll a d6.
Uh-oh. 5.
5.
Uh-oh, we're in danger.
Okay. Luckily, when you wake up on this next day of travel, the blizzard has moved on. You have a clear sky. It is... there are just sheets and blankets of fresh snow all around you. And you actually are a few inches underneath it, and you have to, like, pull yourself up and actually stand on top of the fresh snow. But you finally can move on.
Wow, I thought it was a butt there. I was waiting for it.
You finally gather up your belongings and continue trudging in a northeast direction. First couple of hours of travel go by. I need everyone to roll a perception check.
I'm not exhausted anymore, right? I can take
No.
it out.
No, we've had 2 days to rest.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a short,
Fucking
long
nothing.
rest and remove
my
my
God.
spell
wait,
slots for
shit.
land
Perception. Oh,
21.
4.
Where's my perception?
Okay.
I can't find it anymore. I'm blind. Okay, there you go. 17.
17.
Eh.
Alright. Varen, as you guys are making your way through, also because it's a second hour of travel, everyone just go ahead and make a con save. At least those who have to. Make a con save.
Yay. Not bad. 16.
If anything, the dome smelled like Griffin.
Oh, the griffin wasn't inside of it. That'd been too much space. It's a large creature.
Yeah,
Okay.
poor
okay.
bastard had to sit out in the snow.
Okay.
Don't figure you fit. Oh no.
Nah, it would have been
No, it's
it
medium
would have been
creatures.
way too crowded.
Oh my god, guys, you made me lose 2 days with my griffin.
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry.
I'm just gonna like, we didn't have to roleplay it or mention it, but I am assuming someone like used some sort of something to make a makeshift shelter for the griffin and a little bit of fire so it doesn't freeze to death on the 2 days of blizzard.
Freeze
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of
Just
course we did.
I just assumed someone would do that. Okay. Varen, because you and Asavi are on the griffin, you actually have a bird's eye view as you're flying forward. And you just kind of looking around, you see down below you, which you and Asavi are probably 40, 50 feet ahead of the walkies. And you see strange lumps in the snow. There's been a lot of snowfall, but you still see like strange mounds. They're not in any one pattern or arrangement. They're just kind of a random mounds displayed around this freshly fallen snow.
I will shoot a message to Alistair.
Okay.
Use the message cantrip in like 10, 15 sessions. There is something in the snow.
No limit for message.
No limit
Go
for
ahead.
message.
No limit for message?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
It's just
There's
120
something in the
for range.
snow.
Yeah.
There's something in the snow up ahead of you all. I'm unsure what it is, but be careful as you approach.
It's about 9 or 10 mounds.
Are they all the
10.
same size?
Roughly. Yeah, roughly.
Prepare
Giant
yourself for an
bodies.
ambush, perhaps.
Okay. Do I see the mounds ahead of us?
What'd you roll for perception?
17.
No, you do not.
Interesting.
Not yet, because of how the landscape is, but as you continue making your way in that direction, you do eventually see slight, like beveled patterns in the snow. Just domes, or mounds, I should say. And they're not perfect, they just look like something was there, and then several layers of snow fell around them.
Okay. Once we get to like the closest one, Alistair's going to like put up a hand to want everybody to stop moving, basically, like slow down. He's
Okay.
gonna pull out a shovel. He's gonna go see what's under these mounds.
Okay. The closest one to you, as you pull out a shovel and begin to dig out, you dig out probably, I would say, 8 or 9 inches of snow before you hear the shovel just kind of king like hits something like metal on metal. Pushing some more snow away, you see what looks like an armored corpse. Pushing further past to get a clearer view, you see what looks like the armor and arraignment of the Righteous Brand. This is a dead Righteous Brand soldier, which is the military of the Empire.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna search his body, see everything he has on him.
Make an investigation check.
Yay, can injured assist?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
Guidance.
Guidance!
13. Oh, guidance? Thank you, buddy. 16.
16. Okay, looking him over. You notice a couple of things. His weapon is under him. Looks like he kind of fell face first. And like his sword is just kind of under him, kind of wedged into the snow and ice. The armor on his shoulder and like the side of his neck, and a broad kind of arrangement is bent inward, like a large maw bit him. And that's probably what killed him. And you do find a coin purse with approximately 5 gold pieces in it. Other than that, nothing really of value on him.
I'll pocket the gold. Can I make a nature arcana check, whatever, to know what creature might have bit into him?
Can I help being proficient in medicine to give him an advantage?
Well, you can make a medicine check if you want.
Okay, so I can't give him advantage.
Or you can help him if you wanted to
Okay,
help him with.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
This would be. I would say this could either be nature or arcana, because it kind of it could be either
Okay.
or.
Well, believe it or not, I have proficiency in both.
Okay.
23.
Crit 23.
Good job.
Silly,
You can use that interchangeably for whatever's better. It's the exact same number.
Your first thought, Alistair, is, oh god, dragon.
Dragon.
Because of the thing that you're still carrying in a cold sack.
Yeah.
But it's not. Taking a
Okay.
closer look, the way the bites are is a little more rounded. Kind of have a moment and think. And it kind of reminds you of the tooth arrangement of a giant worm, like a purple worm.
Oh no.
Ice worm.
We don't like that shit here.
No, we don't. We don't like these.
He's going to basically freeze in place, and he's like, oh no.
What's wrong?
I think some kind of worm is around here, which means it might be burrowing under us still.
Shit.
Try to walk very, very softly and hope the freshly coated snow dampens the footsteps a bit.
I'm gonna point to Dameron. It's fine for me to do that, but it's pretty heavy.
He's very heavy.
Ugh.
There's nothing we can do about that.
We
As-
He's going to.
as you guys are
Alistair-
having-
I know the griffins.
Hang on,
so-
as you guys are having this conversation, by the way, Varin, you see a shadow cast over you as Nasavi. You look up, and you see this massive bird-like entity descend straight towards you two on the griffin as a huge talon. And as it gets closer, this thing has about a 100-foot wingspan.
Ah, rock.
And it plucks Asavi off the griffin and begins to fly away.
Oh no.
Rude.
Do we
May I?
Yes, you guys see this
don't-
as it happens.
What?
Scream, first of all.
Yeah.
Second, can I click my heels together and teleport down again?
Actually, yes, you can.
Back to the griffin,
I would
back
say,
to the griffin.
I would say make a straight dexterity check
Okay.
versus this
Thank
creature's.
God you got those boots.
Right? I would go
Yeah.
be like, bye.
Oh no, she rolls a 17.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
She cannot not do this.
Why
Yo.
like
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Hey, remember
Cause
Thursday?
that just Misty steps me
Yeah.
away.
Because
Back onto the bird.
the reason for the check was to see how quickly you
Uh-huh.
could do it before it gained
It needs me.
altitude.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Well, if I'm not to the ground yet.
yes, here's what's happened.
Okay.
It plucks you off the griffin and immediately begins to ascend at breakneck speeds. This thing is massive and it is fast. And as you're screaming and all these thoughts of what you can do run through your mind, you are roughly 100 feet above the griffin, which is roughly about 140 feet for you above the ground. And that's when you click your boots.
That's when I click my boots.
Okay.
So
Huh?
30 feet straight down.
Yep.
And then when I pop into existence, Revolve. And I will now fly.
Okay.
With my fancy cloak.
What's it called?
That lets
Try
me
and get
fly!
the griffin to come catch Asavi? Because, like, I know she can
Yeah.
fly, but, like, maybe she
Um,
shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah,
Immediately,
I
the
fly-
griffin
I
begins
fly-
to fly in a downward trajectory to catch under Asavi
Yeah.
as she's very daintily
I fly-
floating because she only have a 20-foot
Yeah.
fly speed.
I can't fly very
Yeah.
fast, but to the griffin.
Yeah.
And maybe
I'm
suggest we
gonna roll something.
see if
This
it tries
is
again.
Not good, you
The
guys.
giant, massive entity takes off above the clouds and out of sight.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Is
All
it
right,
leaving or
did
is
I-
it getting
yeah.
ready to do it again?
Or
Yeah.
getting
Okay.
friends.
Alistair's whistling for-
Okay,
for
you
source and active
call
back.
it an entity, which makes me question what it actually is.
Well, none
Yeah, I
of you,
did-
none
did
of
I
you
get
have
it?
seen
Did I
a,
get-
a rock before.
A rock before.
Okay, we haven't. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just a
We-
big fucking bird.
Giant
check our
ass
nature to
bird.
know of legends of it.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Yeah.
this big bird?
Sure, anyone who's proficient in history or nature can make.
Yeah.
Chris?
Yes. Ugh.
Not
Fuck.
anymore.
Not
Not
actually 20.
anymore.
Yeah,
Damn it, I know.
I think he's proficient in either one of those.
It's a monstrosity.
nature?
You might know of it. It is one of his favorite enemies.
Oh, that's right. It is a
Favorite enemies.
monstrosity.
know
What did I say?
rocks is
Nature,
here.
nature history. Yeah, no,
Nature or
he's-
history.
He's not.
So we're trying to run from a rock, but also worm.
I will let him roll because it is a monstrosity.
Yeah,
I
can't
remember-
take to the skies. Can't walk on the ground.
Okay.
Mm.
The Alistair, as you're looking up, both you and Darren almost at the same time just go, rock.
I remember something very similar in another life.
Yeah.
Alistair is, as soon as the Sorzanek has Asavi, he's whistling and trying to bring its attention, like, come over here as
No,
fast
it
as
does.
possible.
It immediately, it lands, kind of
Yeah,
sliding,
to point out.
kicking up a bit of snow as it slides to a stop, and you watch as it just kind of looks up towards the sky. It looks,
Yeah,
it
eyes
looks
around
like
the
it's
sky.
in, it looks like it's in like a protective stance.
This
He's
thing.
going to, like, Asavi, hurry up off, I'm going to, and
Yeah,
he's going to
dismount.
hop on himself. There was, God, this sounds dangerous to say, that one thing had its leg, that one person had its leg attached to this. Is there some, like, something I can attach Alistair's leg to, so if in case he falls,
Mm-hmm.
he won't
Yes.
plummet,
Correct.
that he will attach that as well.
Yeah. There are tethers, like a boogie board tether, if you will, to if you do fall,
Yeah.
you don't plummet to your death.
Perfect. He will attach that on himself and says, "Do you have something to prevent you from falling, Vrin?"
Yeah, kind of. Not really. I have a short-range teleport, so I guess.
If you don't have anything, then hop off yourself. Dameron can join. His cloak will give him featherfall.
All right. Yeah, sure. Then. Yeah.
Stay low to the ground, but these things have sharp eyes. I don't think you'll miss us.
Okay.
What's the plan?
There's also
This is Dameron's
For now,
voice for
we-
this session.
Yeah.
Sorry.
me
What's
and
the
you,
plan?
He's the
me and
owlbear.
you will
Albert Light.
Yeah.
Me and you will fly just a bit above the ground. You two weren't here. There are worms around.
Okay, so we have to move slowly and
Slowly
quietly.
and quietly.
quiet.
There are
Quietly as
other
possible.
Okay.
mounds, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
look at them,
Yeah.
but maybe we shouldn't.
Maybe
With the
we should-
rock hovering
Maybe not.
overhead.
What's
With-
happening here?
Possibly
I
two
I
enemies
will
would be
say,
defended.
Alistair, because you did roll a 20 on your nature check. The rock hasn't swooped back towards you guys,
Uh-huh.
and you kind of look towards the sky, and you don't see it, and it would be hard to miss.
Okay.
It
So it's probably like
it might not understand entirely that it still isn't clutching something in its talon at the moment.
Oh.
Because
At the
of
moment.
magic.
Yeah. At the moment, which means it might still
Yeah.
come back down.
Right.
Yeah,
yes,
it
we
might
should
go-
get out
come back
here,
out hunting.
Soon.
Oh, wait.
Um,
Looking at this now, I doubt it. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, is this what could have killed the wizard? Bit off its head and dropped it from a height to kill it.
Potentially. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, he did have that cloak. Why didn't he just fly? Oh, because it bit off his head first. Got it. Okay.
He's a bit off its head.
Yes.
But he didn't have his spell book, so I don't know about that.
That's also weird.
is it
Where's your fucking
worth
spell book?
looking at the other bodies here?
I mean, I guess
See
you
if
could
they
look
have
at one,
anything
but I
interesting?
think I have an idea of Worm Massacre. You know what? Just because I'm curious.
I
now.
mean, just if they happen to have anything
Traverse.
cool or useful on them or free
Yeah.
info, you know,
Yeah,
like I know
yeah,
there was probably Worm Massacre, but
but like,
Yeah, but here's
what
the
if something
question:
else?
do we want
What
to
if there's-
putz around here when there's
Worms
birds
and
flying
rocks.
around?
No,
not really.
and worms.
Oh,
Um,
actually, this is morbid. I'm going to pick up the body and have Dameron hold it above us while we fly,
Okay.
that's brilliant. It's fucking
in case
great.
it swoops again.
Dameron's
Just
like,
give it something else to eat.
Yeah, that's
That's
a good
hilarious.
idea. And he picks up the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Right.
idea. He just picks up the body and holds it.
Okay,
We're
so-
gonna be out there. I don't know how it happened, but we did.
You guys can repeat this, but I don't know if you guys want to carry a body the whole time.
No. No, I'm very weak. My poor
I
little
think
baby
as
arm.
long as you stay kind of above us, you're probably going to be target number one.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe.
Technically, Asavi was number 5 on the D6, so.
I realized this.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't want to say it because it was metagame.
Yep.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was probably not just I was the highest one. So yeah, do we want to mosey on out of here or search other bodies?
So we have to walk
Personally,
through
I want
Worm Massacre, correct?
You do. I mean, you could easily
Yeah.
circumvent
go
it
around
and
it,
shave
but-
off like or waste about 25-30 minutes of travel, or you can just continue walking straight through, maybe poking
Okay,
if
we
you
already-
want, or you can just move past it entirely and not even worry about it.
Yeah. We've already lost 2 days. I'd rather not futz around. So what I'm going to do instead is that as we traverse Wormland, I'm going to just wave the wand of detect magic, and if something pings on it as we pass any of the
Then
mountains,
we'll
then I
look.
will stop and investigate it. But if not, I am simply passing by.
Okay.
That's a good
Uh,
good plan.
One thing does ping on detect magic.
Okay. Then I will.
The
I will
one
stop and
mound
investigate
that is not clustered with the others pings.
Right.
I will help the investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I
I'm
will-
gonna-
Guidance.
Guy.
You see the
Yeah.
message like, yo.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm gonna
loud.
be like,
Okay.
hey, some magic. Stop and check this out. Give me 2 minutes.
Digging through the snow, at first glance, Feren, you think you see something like animalistic or something. You're unsure. You see something black and like chitinous. And as you kind of push through the snow a bit more and uncover it, it's actually armor. It's this black kind of chitinous hooked armor. And you see the humanoid form is that of a drow. They're obviously dead.
Okay.
It looks like
Yeah.
they were pelted with a number of arrows, fell and died.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The thing
Right,
that's...
I'm stealing their armor.
You're stealing their armor?
Oh, it's not the magic. The armor's not the magic
No,
thing. Okay.
the armor's not the magical thing.
Yeah,
The thing
are we all there? Are we all there? Are we?
Yeah,
all-
the girls would be anyway.
I am stopping everyone. Stop. And I'm trying to see if I recognize the body.
I mean, you recognize as a drow.
But I can't recognize anyone that is familiar to me. And they used to wear the same armor.
No,
Okay.
just looks like a drow in weird armor.
Okay. I know this. I recognize the armor.
Do you...
The
where
thing
they
the thing that's pinging magical is on a side pouch on the side that kind of blends in with the armor a bit. It's the same perfect shade of black that the armor is.
Fantastic. Yoink.
Nissa,
I'm
where do you...
Sorry.
It's alright. Where's this... You said you recognize the armor.
Kryn
Where's
warrior.
it from? Kryn.
Kryn.
We're not near there, are we?
What?
I thought that
Ish.
was much further south.
A little bit.
It's to the east.
Please.
Kinda.
I thought maybe it's just because all the maps that I've seen are shaped differently and oriented differently, but I thought they were like all south.
No,
Or is it-
they're like
No, I think the
from where
dynasty
we
is
kind of
all
like-
the way up.
It's
Yeah,
the
way up.
the where you guys are now. No, I'm sorry, I misspoke. The Kryn dynasty would be southeast, but it's on the other side of the Dunrock Mountains. It's not far from here.
Okay.
That's not far.
Okay, so it's not that far.
No.
Gotcha. I thought it was much further south.
No, it's on the
I
other
just-
side of the Dunrock Mountains.
I just had some
Okay.
hope for a moment.
It's alright.
But I suppose I'll never get to give him peace.
Maybe. Maybe someday. Sorry.
This could have been a path, I guess. That is why I
Forgive me, would you expect to find them in these parts? In the snow?
maybe.
It's a little strange, but not unheard of.
Okay.
But it's
Yes.
just weird that they would be here wearing the armor. They know. Should know
Mm.
the danger.
That's what concerns me. I wonder if the Freedmen have already made contact.
But
Glance at Marin.
the only other body you've uncovered was a righteous brand soldier.
Yeah,
Mm.
odds are it was like an insurgent group and they got into a scuffle.
Right. But if the Freeden, like, if it was Kryn aligned with Freeden, who we know are nearby,
I mean, maybe.
possibly. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, what it
'Cause,
might have been.
you know, there could have been one Kryn and one Freeden and two Regis Brand, and you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
And
Yeah,
there
we
but
was
what
looked
it
at all the
might have been
bodies.
was, and this is a little bit crackpotty, but it might have been they when
Just
we
a
were at the
Kryn
guy's
hiding place.
house, they had a letter that said like, because he had talked to them about the artifact, and they were like, bring it to Rosanna, but they might have wanted to come yoink it out from under him. That might have been why they were here, and then
Yep.
they might have just bumped into the righteous
Yep.
brand that was
Possibly.
at the lab. Because I mean, they're probably not expecting to see Empire soldiers this far,
Mhm.
Yep.
far north.
and then
So, that's
probably
my-
with
that's my
his
bad.
guys, but yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
nonetheless, I steal this dead man's magic item.
What's- what'd you find
I
there?
will identify it later.
Yeah.
Looking,
Did we-
looking
did we
inside,
look at the
pouch?
Yeah, looking inside the pouch.
Mhm.
Immediately, you find roughly 25 gold pieces.
Ooh.
The mint very strange. It's not a mint that you're used to.
Mhm.
can only assume it's from the
Gonna get
Kryn
weird looks
dynasty.
trying to use the telephone.
Yeah.
I don't really take that into account. I'm just letting you know, like, as a flavor thing, that it's not of
Yeah.
the Empire.
You just throw them in a bag, and
Yeah.
then they'll never find them. Yeah.
It's like using a Canadian nickel in America. Like, nobody cares. It's a nickel.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you go to a vending machine.
Unless
then
you
they
go-
bully you.
The betting machines bully you.
the thing that is pinging magical, however, is this very fine, almost kind of sparkly in the sunlight, pearlescent pearl. Roughly about
Wait,
that big or
is
so.
this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Okay. Cool. I will officially identify it later, though I have my suspicions.
Same.
But I don't want to take the time now. I want to get out of Worm Country. Fast.
Worm Country.
I agree.
So, you guys leave the other mounds alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say a small prayer, 5 minutes,
Yeah, I'll give Nissa a minute to do her thing.
and
Yeah.
then just go.
Can we continue to move stealthily? Perhaps.
You wanna risk that?
You'll lose time, but you can.
I mean, I just
Let's
mean
just
like
say
I'd
we
rather
walk
not.
quiet.
I'd rather not get eaten by worms.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Like if
we
people.
can take a worm, bro. The time we lose to walk stealthily is gonna be way more than the
That
time we lose
depends
to
on the
kick worm
worm.
ass.
I don't know if we
We
can
can take
kill
a
a
worm.
purple worm.
We can take the worm.
All right,
Do you
Alcia,
know-
risk worms.
do you- Do you know the
That is
damage a
pretty
purple
frightening.
worm does on a bite?
No,
I don't want.
no,
It wouldn't be a
don't.
purple worm. Hold on. This is an in-character thing.
Yeah.
Purple worm would kill us.
But we lost 2 days of
It's a
travel. I don't want to
smaller
miss the
one.
reader party.
Smaller one.
Hazel. Hazel.
There we go. Sorry. I have to turn my camera off occasionally
Hazel.
to fix the bitrate.
Yeah,
Sure.
mine was freaking out too. That's why I turned it off. Hey, freedom party is nothing if we're dead. So
True.
Okay, we'll
So-
walk stealthily.
I say stealthy. Leah or Nissa? Stealthy.
I don't want to. I don't
Al?
want to die to a purple worm.
Look,
Dameron
He's
just
not
says,
I'm on a
walking.
bird.
He has no
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, Dameron and Alistair. Like, Dameron's just holding the body still. He's like, I don't
Okay,
care, let's
fair.
just move.
All right. Well, Nissa and Asami walk stealthily.
You will be left
I mean,
behind
if
by the
it-
rest of the party.
If
Yeah.
everybody's walking stealthily, I guess we'll fucking walk stealthy.
Okay?
I just
course.
worms.
So the
Come on.
walkies,
Worms
the
are
walkies
bad.
roll,
It's
roll a
gone.
stealth check.
Hazel.
The worm is gone. I bet you fucking $30 the worm is
We felt the ground rumble before.
gone. That's why he's gone. He's ate already. He had his meal.
Oh Lord.
Oh, 15.
Fuck. I don't have guidance. I could let
No.
you roll a 6. I won't, but I could.
You know what?
Actual
You know what?
fucking
I don't
15.
need your portent. I'll roll my
You know
own
what?
15. I'll roll
Okay,
my own
keep it.
15.
Yeah, I
Miss
don't want
Sass?
your pity portent.
Yeah,
I don't want
fine,
your
I'll keep
pity
it.
portent. I'll use my own.
I'll use it for myself when we get not bit by a worm.
Okay.
I'm so.
So you
You're
guys
crazy for
continue on. Alistair and Dameron, very annoyed at having to fly slowly. Dameron,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
you abandoned us on the ground.
Alistair, since you're in the air, make a perception check.
will do, boss. Indrid assist me. Perception. 17.
17. Okay. You continue to keep an eye out towards above you to make sure no rock descends upon you. But nonetheless, you guys continue traveling on. Another hour. 4th hour. I need everyone to make a con save. Or those who have to.
Now I gotta make a con.
19.
This is the worst day ever. 14.
Fuck. Oh, thank God for
Oh.
advantage.
Alright.
So was
I don't want your sass. I don't want your. I don't want your sass. I'm sorry if we reach the freedom alive. Thank you.
So,
They'll be gone. They're gonna have packed up camp.
I'm not gonna leave. Dork.
Hazel
They
is
have to
so-
come our direction if they're going anywhere.
She is so beside
Calm
herself.
down.
Uh,
I'm so
All right. You guys continue traveling. Uneventful. No more rock. Either it flew too far before it realized that nothing was in its talon, or it found a meal elsewhere. The 6th hour of travel falls upon you, and I need you guys to roll a con save again.
Will do. We can swap after this, by the way.
19 again.
If we're a few hours away, I think we're.
Ooh.
Well, you're
to
fine,
go
Alistair.
regular.
You're flying.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So once we're out of sight of the bodies, maybe.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
I said, after this 4th hour, we can swap on the bird again.
Um.
Oh, you want to do swapsies?
Yeah, you guys can
I
swap
mean,
out.
you guys
That's
can
fine.
make saves, but we have the highest Constitution saves, and we're on the bird currently. That's an
You do.
interesting decision.
On this 6th hour, seeing no other
You
sign of
wanted
the
to go to
rock,
the bird.
those on the ground do watch as a righteous brand soldier's body just plummets to the ground next to you.
Oh god.
Dameron finally got tired of holding it. You guys can swap if you want, but the next 2 hours of travel are, again, uneventful. Whatever you guys did feel, and what Dameron did see on that one night of watch before the blizzard, long past. So, I need one final Constitution saving throw as you guys get ready to end this day of travel.
Our weak girls back on the.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
You
Oh,
go back
22.
on the-
Yeah, it was
Look
just
at
for
you.
the stealth.
God
It was just for the stealth because.
No,
they were
my
big.
con save's the same as you, Alistair.
No, it
I
wasn't
have
Yeah,
for
a
but
the
he's
plus
con
got
D4,
the-
save.
but no, you don't.
I don't think it was for the con save. It was for
I
the
have plus
armor.
1 D4.
Anissa, can
Mm.
you? Does guidance work on?
No, it's just the con save. She has better than
Oh,
you,
okay.
Nissa. But additionally, we wanted to give Lane as much griffin time as we can while we survive.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
know, but I think we got. Don't
Look.
worry, I got her covered. But I think we swapped because heavy armor. And
Yes. Yeah.
noisy,
Yes, that's what we. Yeah, we
right?
didn't want
Okay.
the warm.
Can't believe.
Um,
Okay.
Alistair,
believe
you
you're
do
giving me
gain a
pity.
point of exhaustion, but
At 26.
you rolled
Oh,
a- you rolled a 14.
no, the
he
14 was
rolled
the
the
last time that you said I'm on the saddle. Since you're
Oh
like, we don't need to.
shit! My bad. Yes, never mind.
And
I was like,
Hazel, it's
Jesus
resistance
Christ.
that it's for saves.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, so this bit of travel ends. The sun sets. The air grows colder, and I need you guys to set up camp and doing the same watch rotation.
Yes, sir.
We do
Alright.
so.
Yeah.
So?
Give me
I
cat.
steal the pearl and identify it.
Whore
I'm
is
kidding.
in my hand.
I'm
It's my
kidding.
pearl.
Skink.
Now I don't identify the pearl. It'll just sit in my backpack forever. My backpack. No, I want to know what it is.
So
My lust for knowledge
Listen,
outweighs
Daddy
my
children.
petty
got it.
spirit.
I will
Attitude
turn this
thing.
car around. I will turn this car around. I'm
yeah,
telling
Are
you.
we at the Freedom yet? Are we at the Freedom?
I'm gonna turn the Frieden around.
Tim's gonna move the free Hazel if you don't calm down.
What if we took the freedom?
Ruff.
All right, so you identify the pearl.
Yes.
As you finish identifying it, your
Does it have power?
Pearl, potentially a pearl.
your suspicions were corrected as a pearl of power.
Yes! Oh my goodness! Mm. Oh, it's so very, very nice. I will hand the pearl to Nissa.
Wow. What?
You were the
Yes.
healer. It makes sense for you to have the extra spell juice.
I agree.
She will look at the pearl, and it was the pearl that was picked from a Kryn soldier.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. That is also why.
And she'll look at it for a little bit. And then a single tear falls from her eyes. And...
Freezes.
Yes, probably.
Flash
Oh.
freezes to her face.
Inside the dome is temperate. You're fine.
It's tempered. Thank you. I will put this to good use and make sure that none of you fall like, like you did.
It's a good it's definitely a good. I'm gonna burn through all my spells, but have an emergency revivify item.
Oh wow, that is exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is the purpose. Yes.
Or raise dead soon enough, or you know.
Well, you can only go up to the 3rd level with the pearl.
Third.
Oh
level
yeah, that's
third
true.
level.
That is true. If this, yeah. Okay.
God.
Thank you. You are lovely, and I.
Mwah.
So as you attune to that and start your watch, Nissa, go ahead and make a perception
Where's
check.
my cat? I'm gonna adopt this cat. It's
You
gonna be
have-
mine now.
You have Argo.
I'm gonna screech. Just give it a little screeches behind the ears.
It does that sound.
Right, well,
Yes.
we're almost there. Don't despair. No,
Yeah.
no, no!
Does the Wookiee sound.
I hate this cat now. It's a Wookiee cat.
It's a Wookiee cat.
26.
26, okay.
It's alright, Argo. We are almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I can't stand the snow anymore. I know what you feel. I'm just gonna talk to him. And pay attention, of course, because I rolled a 26, you know.
On your watch, Nissa, on the early hours of night, sun just setting no more than 45, 50 minutes ago, you see roughly 10 sources of light, all kind of singular in their nature. About 10 of them. Probably quarter of a mile away from you guys. And you begin to hear like this very faint, that kind of sound, like this very faint kind
Arrows?
of muted thud. Not arrows, just this muted thud
No?
sound.
Like a drum being hammered
Yeah,
for a
like,
No,
march?
yeah.
not a drum, just this muted thud, like this
Okay,
almost
interesting.
melodic muted thud.
Can't ascertain what it is from this distance.
Someone
Make-
chopping
Make an
wood?
intelligence check.
Oh gosh, I'm not so good at that anymore.
I'm not good at that at all. 1. That is a natural 1.
Oh,
Well, you're
17!
asleep, dork.
My fault. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. I let this as we were laying down. My fault.
No, you guys have already nodded off for the evening.
17.
17. It sounds like the faint chopping of wood, actually. Several sources.
So like a group of people traveling, making camp,
Or-
chopping wood for fire.
Chopping wood, maybe for fire or other reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
I'll
are a
just-
number of
ritual
there are a number of
sacrifice burns.
frozen trees in the vicinity. So
I'm gonna keep paying attention, see if I can, like throughout my watch, ascertain anything else. But if I don't,
no, it's just they're too far off to hear if they're talking at all. The only sounds you can make out is just that, and it's very faint. It's just that dull thud of what you can only assume is an axe chopping into wood. Several sources, like 8 or 9 sources of just chopping.
then I'll just get Argo. Yeah, have a cat, and put it on Demner's lap and say, "Thud, I've heard at the distance around 8 to 10 sources chopping wood. Probably a group of adventurers, or
Send
don't know.
the cat. Send the cat.
just keep an eye or an ear.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, I'll bear. You should just, yeah.
It's
I'm
the
just gonna-
cold. I need a lozenge.
I'm joking. I didn't say
It's
that.
very dry. The air is so dry.
Yeah,
I'm just
there's-
pulling a fucking leg. I'm just gonna go sleep.
Okay. Darren will roll his perception check. Alright, 16. Keeps an eye
Marius
out.
is still on the layout. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, he is. We gotta update the layout. I keep forgetting.
Whoops.
Alright. Eventually, Varen, you wake up and Argo is handed to you, and
Hell yes.
Dameron just goes, apparently Nissa heard wood chopping and saw lights. I don't know. Here's a cat. And he
Alright.
goes to sleep.
Here's a cat is becoming a meme now.
It was so useful. Man of many words.
He's so cute. The little
Very
cat.
cool. 23.
23. Okay. You on your watch, Varen, you do see like a far off towards where you guys will be traveling. Not directly in the path northeast. It's more kind of teetering towards just like true north. You do see a small campfire that is still burning. Looks like it's being kept up. But
How far away?
about a quarter of a mile.
Not worth it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna sit here, I guess.
Okay. Alright. You guys eventually finish your rest, waking up as the sun rises, and what counts as warmth in the Rhine Plains greets you as the sun comes up, and you get ready to set out on your next day of travel. I need someone to roll a d20.
Is it
Alright,
my
Leah.
turn now?
You're
For
up.
fuck's sake, that's it.
Dude.
I'm gonna summon the fucking dragon now, you'll see.
Yeah.
See? See?
Natural 20. No, natural 20. Natural 20 means we gain a day of travel. Come on. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Telling
Give it to
you.
me.
Or we summon an ancient white dragon.
When travel
Before we start traveling,
when travel is over, I'm gonna screenshot this table. Because a natural 20 is you gain a day of travel.
Yes, bitch! Yes! Let's go!
okay. So before we leave camp in the morning, do the non-watchers get told about the setting?
I'm
Yeah, sure, campfire.
assuming.
Yeah.
Should we
Travel over there and
take
see.
a look,
I mean,
or
are
at
they
least
in the way?
send?
No, the campfire
cats.
that you saw was more kind of teetering towards the north. You guys are heading northeast. So
Yeah.
A quarter mile's not that far. Should we send the cat or the?
I mean, you
See
can.
the-
You should
take a
probably
look?
send. You should probably send
Where's
Indrid, 'cause
Indrid?
one can be invisible
Indrid!
until he can fly
Indrid!
faster than Argo can walk.
Yo, I can go take a
Indrid.
look. No worries, I can be invisible and all that snazzy stuff that I can do.
You are
Just
the
ask
greatest
the
scout in the whole
Before you
world.
go, I have faith in you and your capabilities. Have guidance.
I don't know what that means.
Double guns.
But I. Oh fuck.
Oof, fucking hell. Good lord.
All right.
What?
Send Indrid to take a peek.
Just me and Hazel reacting to her portents.
Just pain.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Pain
fuck,
and misery
poor girl.
everywhere.
Um,
God.
Okay, Indrid begins to. It goes invisible and begins to fly in that direction towards the camp as you guys are kind of setting to break down your own camp. Go ahead and roll a perception check for Indrid.
Will do, and I'll also be watching through his eyes.
You got it.
Normal roll, perception. 18?
Plus guidance. Plus
Okay,
guidance.
plus guidance, so yeah, roll a d4.
Yeah.
21. Going over there, this camp has already been broken down. Indrid can easily see, because it didn't snow in the evening, about 10 or so spots, indentions in the snow where it looks like bedrolls were placed around this campfire. He also spots, not too far away from this camp, what looks like 10 or 12 freshly cut tree stumps, just the stumps. And he also spots, wrapping around the camp and heading in a northeast direction, what looks like a single track of these lines, like in the snow. Just roughly about 4 to 5 feet apart. Just these lines moving in a roughly northeast direction.
And they've already moved out.
The camp is gone. Yeah, it's broken down. The only thing remaining is the small little fire pit that was left behind.
Like, if
Also,
they were the right people, we could
also
follow them.
with a 21, in between these lines, imprinted into the snow, Indrid also does see what looks like several paw prints.
Okay.
Alistair's going to say, because he's looked through his eyes, Indrid found the camp. They've already left. It seems they have snow dogs and sleds.
Are they dog paws?
Alistair can't hear you.
Yeah,
Right.
Alistair can hear you.
Yeah, no, that was out of character, but
Are they dog paws? It seems to be dog paws.
yeah, I was like, are they more runners? But
Yeah. Indrid does fly up a bit just to kind of get a bird's eye view. He doesn't see anything in the immediate vicinity. Probably they left well before sunup. Probably.
Fantastic.
and not going the
Okay.
same direction that we're going.
Correct.
Okay, so don't really have to worry too much, probably.
Alistair will snap his fingers back to bring Indrid back in an instant so he doesn't have to find us.
Okay. What a ride.
Thanks
Thank you.
for looking for us, Indrid.
Yeah, no worries.
Told you that I trusted your talents. So,
Does look like we got clear travel though. Should be a pretty good day.
Right, yes
That's
it
it.
will.
Alright. You guys set out.
Yep.
Because of the nature of the table I created, not only do you gain a day of travel, but the harshness of the environment is a non-factor, so no one has to make con saves on this day of travel.
Look at
Yes,
that.
yes. Look at you.
High fives all around.
So you make good time. There's no winds batting at you, and it's not overcast. You have the sun fully beating down on you, keeping you warm against the cold. And you move at a fairly quickened pace. As you're traveling, I will note, eventually the path you guys are heading on, and those lines in the snow that Indrid saw, they do converge, and you begin to follow in the same path.
Yes, we are on the right direction.
Look at that. Hey, which means we might catch up with these people.
All right.
Look at these.
So, because you gained a day of travel, you guys only have 1 day left of travel ahead of you.
Who gets the D20?
oh,
yes,
I
it is
did. I did
funny.
my job. I did my job. So,
Yeah.
Well, first I think we gotta do a watch night thing, but
Yep. Night
Yeah.
does eventually fall as you guys make incredible time. Even Strider seems to be invigorated by the brightness and the heat of the sun, and is kind of flying a bit quicker. But eventually,
the second you said the environment's a non-like thing, Alistair would have spent the day probably with Asabi flying around with Strider, like, you know,
all right.
Yeah. King.
really
Yeah.
testing out the bird.
I can show you the world.
Yeah, Asabi's
Yeah.
just like kind of just a little bit enamored. She's just like, this is so cool. I love this.
All
It's
right.
such a beautiful creature.
It is, and when you don't have the
So cool.
the weather to worry about, and you're not consistently battered by wind and sleet, it is a beautiful sight, especially when the sun is out like it is, and it just shines off the snow like thousands of small little pearls. It's beautiful.
Additionally, incredibly blinding.
Additionally, incredibly
Yeah,
blinding.
probably. Sunglasses.
Yeah, but eventually.
Yeah.
The sun does set, and the cold does return, and you guys set up camp. Hopefully, the last night of. So,
Hopefully not. I want to keep setting up camp. I don't want to die.
you know what I mean. Shut up. All right. So
I'll get cat.
Nissa gets cat.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Come on, show me your eyes, little kitty. Okay. 22! See, kitty's great. Kitty's fantastic.
22. Excellent. All right. So, okay. Keeping your eyes peeled, Nissa, especially being so close to another traveling troop's tracks. You want to be sure that you don't see anyone or anything. But there isn't. There's no campfire. There's no rocks or worms. It is a crystal clear, quiet night.
Yeah. I'll flip a page on my notebook, start sketching something else, and it looks like a kitty. Because I
Oh.
think I deserve a page for Argo on my sketchbook. So I'm just gonna do that. And then close the book saying, "You've been a very good watch companion. Just keep that in mind." And I'm just gonna go and wake up Damon. Hey, have a cat. Nothing special.
Damn cat. You know,
Don't say that.
I'm more of a Batman myself.
Okay. Dude.
I was gonna say something about Catwoman, but I refrained.
My best part about this is the fact that Dammer is the closest to the fucking owlbear already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially considering he has a big ass bear
Oh.
pelt.
Yep.
Like,
Hazel, I'm glad you weren't here for that
He's
terrible,
already
terrible
so
joke.
Terrible, horrible. I
Oh.
died. Anyway, yeah, so I'll do that and go back to sleep.
Alright. So Dameron is going to make his check. Perception. Crit 25!
Well.
Damn.
Yeah. Same as Nissa. Dameron's all quiet. You wake up, Varen. Dameron knows the routine. He just throws the cat at you and just and goes to sleep.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Since why does Damon hate the cat? Come on.
What the fuck? The day's over. I give myself a natural 20.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to waste it.
Alright. Quiet night. You also do not
Quiet night.
spot anything.
Delicious.
You
That's
guys
kind of nice.
wake up, the sun rises, and for somebody to potentially roll the last d20 of this travel.
Hazel.
Angel,
Yeah.
come on. It's your Freedom
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not those
I'll kill myself. I'll kill.
A 3.
1 to 3. Lose the day of travel.
20.
No.
On a 3 to 5, nothing happens and travel progresses as normal.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
We've had a 3 before.
Yeah.
We've had a 3 before.
You don't move any quicker.
I think. Or maybe a 4.
The harshness of the environment has returned, but it is uneventful day of travel. As you guys continue to progress, you actually come upon some very different landscape. As you guys are continuing to travel in this northeastern direction, you see the Dunrock Mountains that just kind of frame the horizon at this point are very close. You can see the peaks are just poking up into the clouds. You can see, from what you can see of the peaks, they are just white and snow-dappled. And as you continue to travel, you actually see a massive frozen lake stretching out before you. And what looks like a mass of frozen rock, almost like an iceberg, kind of sticking out one section of it. You can see what looks like a natural land bridge that progresses over this frozen lake. I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wow, I forgot we're still doing those. Oh.
Hell yeah, we are. Wait, I should reroll my
22.
important.
Yeah.
before anyone fails.
Roll your
Give me a
port.
second.
Before anyone fails.
Fucking hell!
You don't have to, Lane. You're in the prepared.
Yeah, you're on the griffin.
Oh, Dameron. 10 passes for the first one, right? I
10,
feel like I
10
should
does pass for the first one, yeah.
Good.
Alright.
For the first time, he feels the cold.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like,
no flexing this time.
it's chilly out. Alright, so you guys continue to traverse this massive land bridge. Roll a perception check.
You boss.
I'm,
Ooh.
I caught myself. I almost rolled that to GM.
12.
22.
Hey.
18.
Ew.
Nat 22.
As you begin to traverse over this land bridge across this frozen bed of water, Asavi, you begin to hear a strange noise. You begin to hear traveling very quickly in your direction. You look up
Rock!
to find the source, and you see it above you as it flies over, turns, and begins to move in your direction to cut off your passage. You see a massive, scaled white dragon.
I said so. I told you. We found the mummy.
And it
What
lands,
about, what about
kicking up snow, ice, and rock in front of you, blocking you off, and you just hear, "There's the scent. Thieves, kidnappers. I will feast on your flesh and bone." I need everyone to roll initiative.
Fuck that shit. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Oh my god, we have the mummy.
We're in danger.
what happened to travel goes on?
Oh, this was a different thing. This was always going to happen.
Whoa!
I've been calling it for days now because I just really
White dragons are immune
okay.
to cold damage. Woo!
Yeah, they are.
So I am supremely fucking useless today, boys. I don't got.
This is this
Actually, I don't think I have a single damaging spell. No, that's a lie. I got Mind Spike. That'll do it, I guess.
what age category is this dragon?
You don't know.
We don't know. We can't.
Oh, okay.
We can't know.
It's pretty damn big, though.
Oh god damn it!
Yes, it is.
What are we gonna do, you guys?
Let me
rolled a
roll.
fucking
let me roll
five.
for damn
Die.
rating.
If I had to make a guess, perish.
Perish.
Also, we need a source snack on the field.
Oh shit! I forgot the griffin.
Yes, the griffin, yeah, so me and
Dobby
Marin
and I
were
are on the
on
griffin.
Jugwiffin.
Yes. Sorry.
Griffin.
I made these maps before you guys encountered the griffin.
Yeah.
So.
Griffin rolls good initiative so that we can get the fuck out of here challenge.
Hey, you two leave.
Huh? I don't mean leave. I do mean get out of the breath weapon, though.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys are flying above, so.
Yeah, you two aren't in the breath
Okay.
weapon.
If
Delicious.
Alistair would have been on the griffin, it would have attacked the griffin.
Yeah.
Let me can be edited and controlled by all players just to
Yeah.
make it simple. There we go.
Yeah, he's currently carrying the hobo sack egg.
Yeah.
Alright,
bundle.
Hazel, who's driving this bird?
Sabi can drive the bird.
Okay,
I'm okay being passive.
okay.
Oh, we're in danger.
Oh, hella.
Huh? No. Why isn't this working? Hang on. Let me... The fuck? Hang on. What the hell? Whatever. I'm trying to get it to where your
You just
tokens.
sent for into front.
I did. It's not working.
You sent for into front? Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, you guys are on the Griffin.
Whew.
You guys would be you wouldn't be that close to it. You'd be back a little bit.
Fantastic.
But yeah, you guys are probably about 30, 40 feet in the air on the Griffin.
Delicious.
And you should have access to like a stat block and stuff. So.
Okay, and then so this little bridge we're on below us is just
It's
ice?
it's a frozen lake, yeah.
Frozen lake. Okay. Just making sure. So
So
probably difficult terrain.
all right, on Dameron's turn, he just kind of cracks his neck, pulls out his whatever he is, warhammer. Yeah, he's gonna use his shield on this one. Pulls out his warhammer and just rushes towards this thing.
Oh wow.
Because that's what Dameron would do. And is gonna attack it.
Guys, we are not in a good way.
Do you think it'd be like, sorry, we were just trying to save it. We thought it was abandoned.
Well, not.
Do you
not
think that would
after-
work on
Not
it?
after he hit him.
Not
hit the
after he
dragon
hit it.
forever.
Yeah.
Possibly
Because
hit him.
White
Steve for
Dragons-
20 hits.
White dragons are pretty stupid, but
Yeah.
A 20 just
Maybe
hits.
if Dameron hadn't gone first.
20
Maybe.
just
Yeah.
hits.
Facts.
So, 20 just hits for. Oh, I don't know what he has all clicked here. He would have Hunter's
He
marked
currently
it,
has
sure.
Hunter's Mark, yeah.
So yeah, it's Hunter's marked. He's concentrating on that. Sharpened attack, sure. How many of those does he get? Gets a couple. 5.
couple.
He gets 5 of those. So yeah, we'll tick off one of those. Cool. Second attack. That was 21 points of damage. Second attack. Just misses.
Oh no.
So that is minus 21 to the dragon. As Dameron slams into it, it rears back, letting out this roar. This kind of bit of mist and frost seems to permeate from its mouth as it roars. The second attack, it just gets its wing in front of it and deflects the warhammer back. That is Dameron's turn. No, it's not. Fuck it. He's gonna action surge.
Surge.
Yeah.
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 Feels like
It's
a
a
surge
fucking
moment.
dragon. It's a dragon. Yeah.
Miss. And miss.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A 19 doesn't hit. Oh dear.
No, it does not.
No.
that's why
No,
I
it does not. So
Tells
this
us a
is
lot.
this
This
is
is
a
an
big
ancient-
this is a big
an
boy.
ancient one, yeah.
At the end of Dameron's turn, it is going to use a legendary action
Oh, hello.
to just
Oh.
excuse legendary action to tail attack Dameron.
Bye, Dameron.
So he watches the tail whips around and slams towards Dameron. That is a rather low roll though. 19 just misses Dameron.
Oh my god.
However, it is now the White Dragon's turn.
Yeah. Yep. Mhm.
Howdy.
Hi.
So, a 60-foot cone. Funny thing
What
about
does that look like?
funny thing about cones.
They go up.
They
Yeah,
go
shut
up?
the fuck up.
Yeah.
I know. I'll kill you.
No, we're like 80 feet in the air, man.
Nope.
It's time he was on a joyride.
You're 30
40.
or 40 at max. So
Okay.
for your
Yeah, but
safety.
here's the question. Is the griffin all the way back here, or is it up here with us? 'Cause that changes everything.
Yeah, the Griffin's.
It can be. It's right where it is.
It's where it is for the sake of.
Well,
We've already
bye,
started.
Griffin.
For the sake of killing all of us? Yeah.
So I need quite literally everyone,
Everyone,
to
yeah.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You got
I'm
it?
assuming our winter clothes don't save us on this.
Wow,
one.
Nope.
22!
Not helping.
23.
Crit 22. Good fucking god.
All
There's
right.
no fucking way.
I also need someone to roll for the Griffin.
Crit 27.
Holy
do we
shit.
have- Do we have the
Yeah,
Griffin
I got
stats?
it. I got it
You got
open.
it? Okay.
That was the GM, but it was an 18.
18. Okay. 18 fails.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
else.
mean,
Everyone
naturally.
else succeeds, however.
Oh, wow.
Even Asabi?
What does Savi roll?
20.
20? It's not that bad. Leave me alone.
Yeah, 20 succeeds.
Oh shit!
Save is 19, probably.
I won't lie. I thought this was an ancient. I thought
I
ancients
thought
all have
it
like
so too.
stupid.
Is this
I
not
thought
an
I might have
ancient?
failed. I
Listen,
thought I
Bro, I
might have
thought this
failed.
was an ancient.
Listen, Tim knows we are DMing, so he probably modifies
Change it,
everything
yeah.
No,
now.
it's fine. No,
Yeah.
change it not. I was concerned that mine failed. I was like 2060. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Okay,
I've been studying
so-
dragons a lot lately, so I know a lot. So he
We all
probably
succeed?
modified it.
Yeah, except for the griffin.
Oh, the griffin failed.
Mhm.
Yeah, I rolled an
Already?
18.
Strider takes 67 points of cold damage.
So he's dead.
He's
Cool.
dead.
So he falls
No,
out of the
he's
sky.
unconscious.
Fantastic.
Okay.
He's also
not
40 foot in the air,
dead.
which means he immediately hits the ground and makes
Yeah.
another
And takes
failed
fall
stealth
damage.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He immediately drops to 0 hit points and plummets. You fall 60 feet and around. He hits the ground. Fails a death save. You guys also fall, taking half of that damage, which would be 33 points of cold damage. Everyone who
cool.
succeeded
Cool,
takes
cool.
33 points of cold damage.
Cool.
Oh wait, I'm gonna reaction. Lane, you should do the exact same thing.
Yes, I would
And
also like to
absorb
do
elements.
that. Absorb elements.
Okay.
One
Charge
doohickey
them
from my glove.
clubs. Yeah.
Okay, so you would have that even further to 16, yeah.
16.
And
Okay.
Yeah, lads.
I also need
So-
Asavi and... well, no, Asavi, you're fine. You have fly speed, so you can just catch yourself.
I catch myself, yeah.
Varen, I need you to make
Delicious.
a dex save.
22.
22, that is good. You take half damage.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
If it's more than 15, I am unconscious.
You take 8 points of falling damage.
Ooh, cool.
As you kind of catch yourself, but something twinges in your knee and you're like limping there for a second, like, ah! Kind of beating off the ice that is now just caked to your form. And the dragon just kind of snarls, like licks its lips, and looks towards you, Alistair. And is going to fly up and just land in that space. Nissa, you actually get shunted out of your space from its sheer
Ew.
size as
Oh,
it
wow.
lands and is now kind of its head craned and just trained on Alistair. That is going to be its turn. Asavi, you're
Okay.
you're floating.
Alright, so I'm double checking the cloak. It doesn't have to be like an action or anything to activate it, right?
Nope.
No.
I think it just is.
It just is. Okay, so I was like, did I have to use my bonus action to activate it? No.
Nope.
I am going to
Oh my God.
address the dragon.
Oh.
I'm gonna try this once.
Okay.
Peace, great beast. We only sought to rescue it. We thought it abandoned. We'll give it back to you. Pretty please.
Hmm.
Please, persuasion? Please? Maybe just a little?
I don't know if that's the truth, though. I think you just wanted
I
it.
thought we thought it. I assumed it was abandoned. Asabi at least
Wanted
did.
it.
I will allow you to roll persuasion.
Because we checked,
The
we
main
said,
thing that
we looked-
Alistair said
we
to
looked
convince
that it
me was that
hadn't-
it's abandoned.
yeah, exactly. Oh, Alistair said that. We looked and saw that the other ones had hatched a while ago and there was fresh snow and no recent tracks.
I was the only one that said it was probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better,
thinks it was abandoned.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
guys, if it makes you feel any better, odds are, if we had done the other option, which was destroying the egg so that it doesn't grow up into an evil white dragon,
It still would have come
Dragon
out.
Mama probably would have tracked us down anyway. And at least if we live, we got a dragon egg, dog.
Well, there's a tertiary
Yeah.
option of like we.
All right,
we
I would
straight
actually
up
like to roll a
delete
14,
her.
not a natural one.
A 14, we
Okay.
can get
17, make it
a 19.
So that's a 19.
19.
That would give me a 19.
I want it to roll bad. I want it to roll so bad. I want it to roll a 4. No! God.
Face.
Look at this face.
Okay.
Internet, you don't see our DM's face right now.
He's very mad at me.
It probably rolled like a 20.
It's the kind of
Just
face that
above.
goes like, it's the kind of face of like, I hate you right now, but I'm also so proud of you.
I don't know
Sure.
about the pride.
Come on, baby.
Sure.
We'll give
I
it
think
back.
It was mostly the hate.
It's mostly the
I
hate.
don't want to give it back.
Well, unfortunately,
Then
even
we-
failed
You
success.
watch as
You
the
don't
dragon's head turns and looks over at you, Asavi.
I'm about 20 feet in the air. I'm
Yeah.
hovering.
Oh yeah, it looks up,
Magneto
it
style.
looks up at you. Not really. It can just
Yeah.
it just lifts
Yeah,
its
it's
head
just
up.
probably-
Looks down.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like dragon height.
Yeah, it lifts its head up a bit and comes eye to eye with you. Its eye kind of encompassing most of your body, and it just snarls. Fine, but the one who has it, I take with me. It'll be hungry when it hatches.
No.
We can see if
That's
Asabi gets
that's
the
Asavi's
Pallister.
turn. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Asavi, it is going to use a legendary action to do a
Smack me out of the sky.
wing attack, actually, which is quite literally all of you. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wow, 13.
Nope.
Yay.
19.
Can I
Someone
make
offer it
myself
to
roll a
Griffin.
16?
16, making
19.
it 19.
Yeah,
Okay.
and 19.
You both
That's my
ready?
highest roll.
Okay. And you watch as it beats its wings, kicking up this massive torrent of powerful wind. Varin, you managed to succeed the saving throw, as does Alistair. I did not roll for Dameron, thank you.
If
Where's
if he
it-
succeeds, he can use his reaction to also take no damage. If he
Is
would take half.
Indrid on the Indrid? I don't see Indrid.
He got
Oh, he's dead.
obliterated by the breath.
Oh, he got obliterated. Okay, okay, okay.
30,
Yeah.
33 is still more than his full HP.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Dameron failed, but I think he can use his shield to
Take half.
take half against dex saves.
Is that
It's-
how that works?
I think it's like evasion.
I thought it was. I think it's worse evasion. I think if you succeed, you can take none as a reaction. Otherwise, that's it.
No, but I think it is evasion, but it's against an effect that only targets you.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's the +2. I thought.
Mm.
If you're subject to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw and you take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed in the saving throw,
Oh.
interposing your shield between you and your source.
Oh, you have to succeed?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So
You have
yeah,
to
he
succeed
takes-
and you take none.
He takes full damage then. Alright, cool. Against everyone who didn't succeed, which I think was everyone except Alistair and Varen, because they both succeeded barely, take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. Varen and Alistair take 8 points of
Are
bludgeoning
you kidding me?
damage.
Can I
Right.
be prone
Barely.
if I
Varen goes
in the air?
unconscious.
You would
It's
fall for a bit, and then the cloak would just catch you.
Catch me?
It's basically
Okay,
like
so-
Doctor Strange's cloak, in a way,
Hmm.
Yeah.
where it just kind of catches. I mean, it's literally based on like Doctor Strange's sidekick. So,
And how many points of damage?
did you succeed?
12, probably
No.
not.
Oh.
Okay,
Failed.
16. For you.
16.
16. Okay, thank you.
Darren
One
also
more
takes 16.
fucking-
Oh, he needs to make a concentration check. 2 of them, actually.
Oh yeah, Rick. For Hunter's Mark.
How much? He took the. Did he take the full
33.
damage? No.
No, none
Oh,
of it. He took 33. He took 33, which is half to
DC 16. So yeah, Hunter's Mark is gone.
DC 16. I paused for a second. I'm like, no, tell me I'm wrong. Nope.
Yeah. Damn. Alright, Hunter's Mark's gone for him. He is knocked prone. And the dragon is going to fly up as that happens, and land here, just kind of like on the edge. Its feet down below on the ice, its arms lurched onto the edge of the land bridge, its head just focused on you, Alistair.
Do we get an attack of opportunity? Is everyone actually fighting? Are we gonna fight? Do I see? I mean,
here's the thing.
If you
We
fight,
can't
give up
not
Alistair.
fight it.
yeah, you can give up Alistair. If you do an attack of opportunity, if
Yeah.
you're prone, it's a disadvantage.
Told the dead. I have
Oh, you're
Warcast.
Warcaster, yeah, absolutely, go for it.
Forecaster.
Maybe.
Maybe you give up Alistair?
No,
No,
maybe
what?
offer it the giant griffin that just died.
Well, it's not dead.
I
but-
don't think
29,
it's actually
Nicholas.
refusing. I think it's pissed at me for stealing its egg.
That's max damage.
Hey.
29. Yeah, it failed,
that's
by the
not-
way. It failed with an 8.
Yes.
However, it will succeed with a legendary resistance, because that is
Why?
a shit ton of damage.
It's because it's max at 12
That's
12.
max. Wow.
Holy fuck.
Shit it.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
gonna
hell.
burn a resistance for that.
God. Okay, burned one at least.
Oh.
Why do I have to be
I
unconscious?
don't know what to do here.
That is Savi. That's a legendary action. Vren, make a death saving throw.
Yeah.
1 success.
Yeah.
Alistair.
Give me 1 second. I need. Okay. Oh boy. I
before
have
you do
so
that,
many questions. Howdy.
Tim, can you just adjust the map for the stream?
Shit! I forgot. I was caught up in the moment. I'm sorry, stream. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you,
Smart.
Hazel.
Lovely.
You're welcome.
Let me see what that looks like. Alright, cool. There you go. Sorry, guys. Alright, cool.
I'm going to guess that it is currently not low light. Yeah.
No,
So.
no,
Middle
there's
of the day.
middle of the
He's
day.
in the dragon's shadow, maybe.
As yeah.
Hazel's like, here's some
As an
straws.
action.
I'm gonna grasp at him.
Yes.
Bradford. As an action, I'm going to cast Hex, Thrill the Hunts on myself, Dameron. 400's dead, so there's no point in that. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Let me check. Bravery. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cast it at base level, second level. Let's see if it upcast the damage. And then I'm going to, I guess, attack at it. With my additional action. What's the worst, right? Shifted. It's going to be a shifted strike, and it's going to be fire damage,
Okay.
and it's gonna miss.
Oh, yeah, that misses, buddy.
If only
Alright.
This asshole.
The shadow blade shifts as it becomes this bit of shadowy fire. You swing, and the dragon lunges back out of the way.
And that is all, folks.
Alright, at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to tail attack you.
That's gonna miss.
That is a 29 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
As the tail whips around and just slams down on top of you.
As a reaction, I'm going to Hellish Rebuke it for that.
Okay. Alright, deck save. An 11. Alright. Takes 10 points of fire damage.
The start.
The fire kind of flickers across his face. You see the white scales get singed as it just looks at you through the smoke and soot, baring its teeth. All right, that is Alistair's
Oh, wait.
turn.
Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Sorry. I thought for a second. I was thinking something. Go on.
Okay. Nissa.
Tim, question.
Yes.
So I have this restorative ointment. Would it also be a bonus action on myself and an action on people, or is always an action?
That is
Like-
always an action. Yeah.
Okay, that's always an action. Okay,
Yeah.
it's good to know that I have that.
Well, no, I
'cause
think
keep
you
forgetting.
can. I think you can imbibe it.
I don't know. It says as an action, so since I'm not sure how.
Yeah,
you're
it's
doing with
it's
it-
it's a base. It's because it's a base 5e item.
Yeah, you can be swallowed or applied to the skin. Yes.
No, I would
Yes,
say
you can.
I would say if you're imbibing it yourself, you can do it as a bonus action, just keeping with our
Perfect.
potion thing.
Perfect, because Varin gets 21 hit points because I'm casting Cure Wounds at her at 2nd level. So 21
Grave clerics, baby.
right away.
I fucking love Grave Cleric.
And I'm gonna use 1 charge of that ointment on myself because I cannot die. So it's a roll d8 plus 2.
I think it's 2d8, right?
Yeah, 15 hit points for myself.
Okay.
So let me mark down a charge on that. And I'm gonna bolt here for now. And that is all I can do.
Okay.
I should put here charges. I have 4 more
Alright.
charges.
So it's Nissa's turn. It used both wing attack and tail attack, so it's out of legendary actions for this round. Dameron is up, back at the top of initiative. He... I believe he has 2 spell slots, right? Yeah, he does. He is going to Hunter's Mark him again. Get that damage.
That damage.
And make 3 attacks because he's Thrill of the
Is
Hunted.
he not going to flank first?
Oh yes, he absolutely would. Sorry, I have
gosh.
a lot going on. It's hard controlling PCs
Oh, it's fine.
and everything else. Okay, so he's going to Warhammer. Oh, he has advantage. Sorry, I need to tick that on. Oh, my mouse wheel's so busted.
Full busted.
So we'll just take the first roll. 18 misses.
16 misses.
Holy shit, 16 misses.
Twice, not once. Hey, what happened to all those crits
Wow.
earlier, asshole?
Oh my god! Yeah, he just whiffs. He is not able to get past the thick, scaly hide of this beast.
Dude.
That is 3 misses from the heaviest damage dealer. That is not good.
Yep.
Um,
It's not good.
I'm gonna roll to see if the dragon gets his breath weapon back.
No, no,
God.
no, no,
Uh,
no.
She does not.
Yes.
Alright. At the start of her turn, she's going to use Frightful Presence. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. As the wings unfurl, the neck cranes, and she lets out this massive roar that just rocks
25.
the trees.
25.
Get away with this wisdom saving throw, cleric.
16.
I forgot I'm on camera, so you're seeing all my stupid moves.
I know, I love that. Listen, the energy is infectious. Right?
I simply forgot. So I'm like, yeah.
Okay. So 25, 20, 25, 16, 11. Only Dameron fails.
Oh my lord.
Gee, really? It's not his day. Don't. Oh my god.
Poor bastard.
So
Who's gonna tell him that his character died next to Shinigami?
He is frightened for 1 minute of this
Woof.
creature. He can repeat the save at the individual's turns.
Oh great.
And now the dragon is going to make 3 attacks. 1 bite and 2 claw attacks against you, Alistair.
All on me, huh? I'm glad to hear it.
The fucking balls, dude. 16 misses on the bite.
Thank God.
You manage to dodge out of the way, kind of pushing its massive maw to the side as you sidestep the bite attack. The claw comes around, Okay. That's a 29 to hit.
No, it
That'll
rolls a
hit.
5.
Never mind. It
Thank
rolls a
God.
5. Fucking...
He's gonna ban. He's gonna ban.
As
He is.
gonna
no,
ban
no, no,
Don't
no.
worry, I'm
As-
burning through these things like they're fucking candy. I'm
As the
almost out.
claw comes around, Varen, you just kind of coming back to consciousness, smirk to yourself because you saw this at the start of the morning. Alistair slips on ice, hits the ground as the claw whooshes past him. And then Alistair slowly kind of gets himself back up, looking around as the third claw comes around. I can't roll. It's either like almost a natural 20 or almost a natural 1. 17. I'm pretty sure misses.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah. All
Yeah.
three.
guys, I'm alive.
All 3
Yeah.
attacks fucking miss. This dragon just as it's missing, as you like eat shit and it misses, it makes it angrier. It just lets out this roar in your face.
We're gonna be
Yo, Missa.
responsible for Tim.
Missa.
Yeah, sure. We're on it.
Asabi.
It's what I'm here for, you know. But I have to be alive myself, so that's why I went away. Like, oh.
No, absolutely. You did the smart thing. You moved.
Mm.
Protect the white mage.
I have to restart roll 20. Just a second. Okay, I think I'm back.
Asabi.
Asabi.
I think she's
Miss Lane.
Oh no, she's not. She's just thinking.
I'm
That was
praying.
crazy.
I'm praying for mercy.
Hang
I
on.
would like to cast
My bit rate's
Suggest.
plummeting. 1 second.
We're trying to suggest the dragon.
Continue. What
Are
are
they
you
immune to
No.
charm? I don't know.
doing?
But can you
I
even
would like to
can you even
cast-
cast suggestion on a dragon?
And you. That's the
I'm gonna
real
try.
question.
I don't know if it's immune to charm. It might be.
But it has legendary
know.
saves. We just have
It
to.
does have legendary saves.
I know, but I can do it 3 times. So,
Wow.
I would like to cast suggestion on the dragon.
Okay.
And
Is the wording of
I would like to
suggestion a
suggest-
creature?
a creature you can see within range.
You got it. What are you suggesting?
I would like to suggest she's gonna take a look at the poor Griffin baby that I love so much.
Who is still
Turn to the
alive,
dragon.
just unconscious, and
I
on-
know. I was
I
on it.
know, but priorities. I
Yeah.
feel bad about this.
Oh, my roll 20 shitty. Okay.
Beast makes a better meal. Take it instead and leave us be.
You're giving it Strider.
Oh.
All right. What's the save? Wisdom.
Yes.
It's gonna use a legendary
16.
save to resist
You know,
it.
this is probably for the best because they know they're suggested afterwards, so it might come to kill you afterwards.
Yeah.
Does it know it's trying to charm it though? I mean, because that's
You
also-
know afterwards. They know afterwards.
they
that
do
they're
I
like
better.
don't think
Fail.
so.
Doesn't suggestion say they know afterwards?
Suggestion they
Friends
go
does,
after.
but I don't know if this one. It's
It
such a
does.
big thing of text. Hold on.
It's towards the end. But my question is like,
I
does
don't think
know-
it does.
That's fine. We'll move on. It is going to resist it.
All right. Well, cool. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check because it is a drop.
I'm flying.
Oh shit, that's right. I keep forgetting you're flying. All right. Dope.
So funny.
All right. Varen, you are prone, but you're
No, it
conscious.
I am prone, aren't I?
Yes. There we go. Bit
I should
rates.
stand up.
Little,
Long time.
this little thing.
Bit
I'll do
rates
that.
good. Okay.
There.
I want to be cool so bad.
Very best
Instead.
no one ever was.
I'm gonna be lame. I'm gonna cast Fire Shield on myself.
Yeah,
Is-
Make
give yourself some
myself resistant to
fire
cold
damage.
damage. Just gotta do warm shield. I'm gonna make myself resistant to
You're
cold.
actually doing fire something?
I mean, I couldn't figure out how to
Wow.
reflavor it as cold shield, where it had a warm variety. So I guess it is still just called fire shield.
Ah, okay.
Blue flame.
Blue flame. There you go. All right, a blue flame kind of barrier surrounds you, wreaths your
Oh,
body.
it's not concentration. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. No, I got blue flames. That's my fucking turn.
You want
I
to
guess.
move? You have 15 feet of movement.
I mean, I guess I probably should move, so I'm not within cone range. I don't want to be in a line with Alistair anymore. I'm gonna move. No, it's pointless.
No, it's pointless.
This cone is gigantic. It's pointless. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. You got it. Bryn stands up, becomes surrounded in flame, which is a new visage for any of you to see. And just stands there looking at the dragon.
It's like Azula's flame. I'm watching Avatar now.
Yeah, it is.
Alistair. Actually, at the end of your turn, Varen, it is going to use... sorry. It is going to use two legendary actions to do a wing attack. I need Alistair and Dameron to both make deck saves.
Fucking asshole.
I don't use creatures with
Oh,
legendary
I
actions.
finally failed one. I finally failed one.
Dameron also fails.
Yeah.
Alright. So you both
God
take
damn
11 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
I need healing. I need healing.
God
Great.
damn it.
I stand up. I stand up as my action. I need to make a con save.
Oh shit.
Great.
So does Dameron, actually.
Poor bastard. Unlike me, he can actually fail.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Spirit Dance using the Wary Waltz, targeting myself.
Okay.
So he grabs this dragon in front of me. He grabs the clasp of his red, like dark red cloak, and lets go of it as he says a few words in Celestial that you guys understand as, I need your help to stay up this time. And the cloak gets caught by a wind and pulled back a few feet. And as it does, the deep red that's all over it seems to almost evaporate off into a light golden color as the spectral form of his father steps into view. More real than you've ever seen him. Grabbing the cloak and clasping it on himself as he lays a hand on Alistair. To get some temp HP and some AC. And yeah. Oh, this isn't the temp HP one. This is the AC
This
one.
is the
Whoops.
AC, yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless.
And you have
Maybe I should've
a
done the
advantage on the
bolts.
first weapon attack. Round.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna AC or HP. At the start of your turns, you temper HP to half the level. No, I'll take Wary Waltz. I'll take the AC. I'll take just avoiding getting hit altogether, hopefully. Sorry, I'm typing this in right quick so I can get the bonuses from it. And then I'm going to make another shifted fire attack.
Okay.
24
Ooh.
for 25 fire.
25 points of fire damage. Nice. Okay. As you cast the Weary Waltz, you feel that hand on your shoulder and you just hear, "I'm your shield, boy." And you watch as your dad just steps in front of you as you take the shifting blade and strike at the white dragon. It rears back with this bellowing roar as a streak of flame catches its underbelly. It's pretty intense. That's a good bit of damage, Jesus.
Yes, I can actually deal a decent amount of damage with shifting my Sorry. I'm looking for something real quick though. I'm looking for this circlet. What's it called again? Equilibrium. Because I know I need to make a con save at the end of every round now.
Oh, that's
DC
right.
8 plus both spell levels combined, so DC 18 con
Mhm.
save. That's incorrect. TC, the combined levels is not 10. I apologize. DC 14 con
I
save,
apologize. I was about to say, I don't think you cast 2 4th level spell.
which means I've lost
The
which one is it? The
last,
first or last spell?
the last spell you cast. Yeah.
You're shitting me.
No, never mind. He rolls a 13.
Thank God.
Okay.
Thank you. That would have been very embarrassing.
Hey, I
Alright.
want you to know, I only have one more. It is very bad.
Perfect. Make sure it misses me. So I'm
Alright.
in some severe need of you.
But hold on, because I need to be
I know.
alive. I need to make sure I will be alive at least for one if I go down.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Alistair, it is
Oof.
going to make a tail
Yeah.
attack against you.
God damn it.
Come on, miss.
16.
16 misses.
Yeah, I know.
I feel stupid also. I forgot to use my Hellish Rebuke when it hit me with a Stam Wing attack.
Damn. Alright, that's Alistair's turn. Nissa.
So I'm assuming that on a scale of 10 to next attack he's fucked up, Alistair is on the next attack he's fucked up, right? If I look at him.
Seems
Yeah,
to
I
be.
kind of want to make sure I stay alive if I go down. I'll pick you up next time, hopefully.
If you pick me up, I'm losing a lot of spell slots. But okay.
What?
Did I have Dameron?
I'm currently
Yeah, if he
concentrating
drops,
on 2
he's concentrating on
spells.
2 spells.
Oh,
One of
fuck.
them my highest level spell, and the other one my like pretty high.
Yeah.
I had Dameron do a thrill attack. Right?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
missed
Okay,
all
he
of
just
it.
missed all of them.
That's right, that's right.
Okay. I'm not
Plus,
gonna
he's
death.
currently only targeting me.
Okay.
She's only targeting me.
She.
So yeah, I know. But if I die, everyone dies. I'm going to cast.
Well, a lot of us have healing. Everyone but Varen.
To be
Yeah.
honest,
moron.
you are the most healthy person on the field right now.
Great, good to know that. Okay, I'm gonna cast as a bonus action healing word, at 3rd level, but I get to roll because you're not dead. So
Damn it, Alistair, be more dead.
Yeah,
be
what the
more
fuck?
dead. Okay, sorry.
We're all
So
dead in the
wow,
inside.
that was kind of crap, but you get 12.
That
12.
was just...
Yeah.
Be like,
So
Okay.
It's better than 15.
yeah, and
Yes.
as an action.
You
So
buy more self.
so yeah, I wanted to at least stabilize the griffin, but I think we're giving him as a sacrifice, or her. I don't
No,
know.
Well,
Obviously we are.
we obviously can't because everyone keeps attacking it, and no one's gonna help me do it. So never mind.
Yeah, because I was gonna do something. Because I can do spare the dying as a bonus action. Could I choose to do it as an action?
No.
No, then I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna go and toll the dead, the dragon, because that's what everyone is doing. So
Okay. So, whatever it's set as, it fucking.
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot
Well,
roll
the spell
good.
base is an action. It's just her class lets her do it as a bonus.
yeah, it lets me do as a bonus. The base of the spell's an action, but I can do as a bonus and ranged.
No,
but,
I know.
You know, that's fine.
It's just gonna
Come
take
on.
it. It's just gonna take it.
Yeah. Boom. Toes dead, by the
Okay,
way,
Cameron.
internet. And
I
I'm gonna
21
move
points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna move a little bit more, just here. I'm gonna be away from fucking anything.
Breath
You know
weapon.
what? No, yeah, from breath weapon, but I can't. So, but wait, I was here, right? So if I do
Mhm.
this and this I can't, right? Because this is a cliff.
I mean, you can stand on the edge. It's pretty precarious, but you can.
Okay.
It's only,
still doesn't work.
it's only like a 15-foot drop, so it's not too bad. But
Right. So the cone weapon would hit me here if I stay here. Would, right?
where it's currently at, it would more like go this way
Okay.
because that's the way it's facing. So, no, you wouldn't be in it.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand. God damn it, fucking 30 feet, shit. I'm gonna stand here and just try to balance myself on the edge. I just want to be at 30 feet of Alistair, just in case.
Okay.
Hopefully.
If it comes towards you and attacks you, you will be in a precarious position where you might fall off. But if it's not messing with you, you can just stand there,
Okay.
kind of keeping your balance.
Okay.
That is Nissa's turn. Dameron is trying to attack this thing again.
Oh, he's frightened. Is he save? He's got to save, right?
Oh, he is
Yeah.
frightened, so that means it's just straight
The end of
rolls.
his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Straight rolls it is. Just
Oh my
misses. Miss.
Wow, what the
No,
fuck?
maybe I'll drop Shadow Blade and pull up some bless.
God
Yeah,
damn
what the
it. I don't
fuck?
have it prepared. I only have Bane prepared.
I do.
Yeah. That's
He,
why I know, because I
I-
know you have it, so I get Bane instead. Well, I always get Bane, but yeah.
he misses all 3 attacks.
God damn it.
But wisdom save. He is
Come on.
still frightened.
Nope.
Oh my god. Maybe I should have spirit danced that asshole.
Fucking poor Dameron, man. You know, if Rick was here, he'd be rolling
Dameron.
so well.
He'd be
Yeah,
god rolling right now.
seriously.
He would have already killed this dragon.
It is now the dragon's turn once more. It is going to make all 3 attacks against you, Alistair.
I hate to remind you, does it get its breath weapon back?
Oh, thank you.
Wow, why? Why? You're so
I don't want
honest.
to cheat.
It does.
Don't
It
worry.
does not. It does not.
Okay.
Why do you have to be so honest?
So, bite attack. That is a 30 to hit.
No, it is not. It is a 7.
What's a 7 make it, though?
Does an 18
Like a
hit you?
It misses now, due to my spell.
Oh,
Due to
that's
your
true.
spell.
Yes, I had a feeling. That is
Claw
my last
attack.
one though, so I am useless now.
First claw attack is a 30 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Take 14 points of slashing damage. Second claw attack is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 14 points of slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Alistair
That's why.
falls unconscious.
That's why I was like, I don't. Yep. Healing me.
It's barely.
Yeah.
It barely got me.
Yeah.
If you got me 1 or 2 more points, that would have been it.
Yeah.
Well, bye awesome spell that I had. It
Yeah,
was nice
sorry,
knowing you.
buddy.
As I go down, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke as a 3rd level slot.
At a 3rd level? Alright.
As a 3rd level, save or 29 fire damage.
No. It failed by 1, actually. 14.
29 fire damage.
29 fire damage. It's gonna take it. As the second claw rakes across your armor, you just blast out this fire energy towards it, slamming into its side as it slams its claw and you into the ground. You all watch as Alistair's body just goes limp under the claw. And it looks down at him. Respect. And then the head turns and looks towards all of you. You can leave now, or you become food too. That's gonna be the dragon's turn.
Well, I guess Alistair just dies. Bye!
No, it happens. It happens.
No.
Asabi.
No.
No.
Yeah? No.
Dameron could hit a motherfucking attack.
I am sorry, I don't know what's happening.
Dragon
there's
rolls
a
a
real
30,
possibility-
Dameron rolls a 4.
There's a real
Fucking hell.
possibility Alistair
Let's-
could stands up. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with Astral Refuge.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
We are going to cast Mirror Image and Armor Bagathos.
No. Just getting temp HP out there.
Just gotta get that temp HP. I can't give him the cold damage, which sucks, but
Okay.
but I'm not wasting it on a concentration spell because that thing will hit me. It's got so many attacks. And then when she pops out, we're gonna fly here to try and get all up in its face. Bonus action. Shielding Aurora to try and zap it.
Can you step away from me if you? Oh wait, it's shielding ward.
It doesn't hurt you.
Yeah. I was thinking of the burst one. Like, please don't make me fail death saves.
Yep, no worries. So if it ends its turn near me, it gets a zap zap.
Zap.
Okay.
And she just comes kind of flying 20 feet in the air, trying to get all up in its face and draw aggro from Alistair so he doesn't get bitten again with her whip and shield. Time to hit this dragon, I guess. But I can't attack this round.
At the end of your turn, you watch as the tail flickers up into the air, and its head turns and looks at you, Asavi, and just goes, "Wait your turn, morsel." It pulls its claw back and slams the tail down on top of Alistair.
Hit me while I'm down.
Yeah.
That's a 23. You fail 2 death saving throws.
Oh boy. Guys, I could actually fail here. I could die. There's a chance. Isn't it exciting?
No.
No.
Not really. No, not really.
Corinne,
I don't know.
Not one that's
you watch as
specifically
Alistair's body crumples and jolts under the weight of the tail, as this dragon is out for blood.
I'm gonna do something real stupid.
Oh, I'm excited.
Well, first of all, I'm going to look up at it. Oh, what the fuck do I do? Rough. God, we were supposed to see the freedom today.
This is supposed to be fun.
It's supposed to be a fun Freedom Friday adventure. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna scream anything. I am simply going to mind spike it at 4th level.
Yes, please.
And first I'm gonna get up over here.
Hi,
I have to
friend.
walk into melee range of it because I'm a genius. And I'm going to mind spike it at 4th level.
Okay.
As I'm walking over, because mind spike is ranged, and I don't want to bully myself like that.
What is that, a wisdom save?
I believe so. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
4th level.
Roll an 11.
Yeah.
It's gonna take the damage. It's gonna save its resistance.
Yeah, 26. 26 psychic damage.
26. It pulls its head back. Annoying little ants, aren't you? Is that your turn?
Yes. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, the tail flicks up into the air one more time.
Uh-oh.
Before slamming down on top of Alistair.
Does it hit? Am I dead?
No, it definitely hits. I don't have another.
That is a
one.
20 to hit.
Oh. Yeah. Looks like I'm dead.
The tail slams down on top of Alistair. You watch as his body crumples into the snow and ice, leaving a crater. As the tail whips back and pulls itself away from him, there's just a river of red as it pulls away and flicks up into the air.
It's flying away?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It just pulled its tail off me.
Okay.
Damn, I was really hoping for a death save.
Alistair is dead.
Yep.
Nissa.
Aren't we good that I'm 30 feet from you? I'll cast Revive the residuum that I got immediately.
Okay.
Putting my hands on him, clutching my pendant, my amulet to the Everlight, and say, You've never failed me until now. You won't fail me now. It's not your time yet. And I'll just put my hand on top of his head, use the residuum, and cast Revivify.
Okay. The residuum resonates before shattering. The sparks of light and flames of retribution seep down into Alistair as he breathes in the last
And as a,
bastion, last string of life being poured back into him.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna point to the griffin and say, "It's not your time either," and gonna spare the dying, as a bonus action.
Okay, good, because he
Yeah.
was at 2 failed saves, 2 successful saves.
And I'm here in the middle of the thing. Yay! That's my
Hey,
turn.
aren't we all?
Yeah,
Aren't we
it's
all?
harder. It's harder.
Okay.
We learned something today. We learned that Revivify does still work in Alistair. Good to know.
Yeah.
It does
Wow,
indeed.
okay.
Lord.
It
Yep.
does indeed.
Ooh, I didn't think that was a question.
There was a real chance that it wouldn't
Was
right
it-
there.
There is a real chance that it wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
The other
That-
resurrection spells remain to be seen, though.
Yeah.
Dameron is
because
going to
they
attack
have-
this thing.
Because they have
If
to
he
pull
could
the.
fucking hit a single
back.
motherfucking, I'm gonna kill myself.
That
Yay!
hits. That hits.
Can
That
he do his
hits.
special add damage thing?
Yeah,
Good Lord.
he's doing all of it. He's doing all of the shit.
What about his
sharpened
cloaky
attack,
cloak?
hunter's mark, the whole deal?
Also, I do not have more diamonds. I think Alistair does. I would have to
He
rummage
does.
through his thing. Yeah. If I have
Mhm.
to
Oh, you
do
think
it
he has
again.
diamonds? 'Cause he's used
No,
them all.
he has
He has
residuum.
a diamond.
Yeah.
He has residuum, so that
Four.
is fucking Dameron, dude. Let me mark off his superiority die real quick. So that is 22, 26, 48 points of damage to the dragon. As Dameron hits it, slides off, and just you watches his face just hardens, and he just screams. As he screams out, you watch those who can see him. Small traces of electricity begin to trickle out of the edges of his eyes as he just slams once, slams twice. This angry fervor unleashing through him, leaving behind these huge cracks and slits in the scales of the white dragon as viscera and blood begin to pour out of the backside of it. It is now showing signs of mortal wounds.
I mentioned something very quick.
What's that?
Because to my knowledge, drinking a potion is a bonus action, yeah? Or is it only health potions?
Bonus action.
Drinking a potion is a bonus action.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, he has a potion of speed in his inventory, doesn't he?
I'm
So
not.
might be
I'm not
decide.
using my players'
Yeah.
stuff when they're not here.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough. That's very fair.
Okay. I'm gonna let them choose the time for that.
That's perfectly fine.
Dameron just stands there, just gritting his teeth, kind of grunting. And it is the dragon's turn. Just looks back at Dameron, looks at all of you, looks at Alistair, who's now breathing again. I know your faces. I know your scents. We'll meet again. And it's going to disengage and fly away.
I'll say in Draconic. You could have taken our offer. But you didn't.
Guess is a little bit hurt, so it's gonna go.
I think we gave it a little boo-boo.
No
Yeah.
shit.
It's just under half damage or half health. It's gonna leave.
Ooh.
Hey guys, we almost took down.
Leave
an
without its egg?
Yeah.
Live without
Probably underneath
child.
Alistair's back.
Fool.
Yeah, no, he probably squished it,
Squished
smashing
it.
Alistair.
I imagine they're pretty hardy.
Yeah.
They're pretty
Yeah.
durable.
Eh,
But
Yeah,
with that,
probably.
we are out of
Still.
combat.
How far away does it fly?
160 feet.
Never mind. Never mind.
Do not
what
try
little
to
bon
do this shit.
voyage, brutal homicide? You know?
No,
Ow.
the brutal homicide is cold damage. I am completely and utterly useless in this
Oh, right.
situation. If it was within 60 feet of me before it left, I was gonna mind spike it. But you know.
Wow,
gonna
I
offer-
can't even.
Sorry, go ahead.
No good.
Now I'll offer Alistair a hand. Pull him up.
Alistair is currently pretty much face down in the snow. Like he was smashed out. He got him up or whatever, but he's like curled into himself almost a bit into the snow, clutching his chest and very obviously he's sobbing a bit.
Bryn's gonna come crouch beside him and
Yeah,
just
I'll put
put a
yeah.
hand on his shoulder and smooth a hand up and down his arm. Just she's not gonna say anything because you know that's not her thing. But
You still have a lot to do.
pat pat.
It's not your time yet. And as far as I am aware, and as long as I can prevent it, I'm gonna make sure that you still fulfill what your destiny is meant to be. Come on up. We have a lot to do.
76. 76 people I still have to make up for.
Exactly.
I almost died right now. There was nothing. He's just pounding on the snow and the ground and ice and sobbing words that you occasionally don't just understand.
I sometimes hear whispers, you know, in my ear. I know it's not your time yet, and I know you will fulfill what you have to. I'll make sure that I help you. as
I
much as I can.
understand.
Alistair, as she's saying this, you kind of look up and you see just a sea of souls. Some looking concerned, others smiling, others faceless far in the background. Behind all of them, you see a tall, shadowy cloaked figure. Just seems to take you in for a moment, or turning on a heel and vanishing.
He closes his eyes and puts his head back down, and he's very clearly trying to like calm himself a bit.
Wow, that was bad. You get 6 hit points too.
You're at 7 hit points. Nice.
Hey. I didn't
Mourn
even
for
know
yourself.
conventional magic would bring me back. That could have been it. Everything I promised them could have been over.
She's gonna pull her pendant. You know what she stands for? She stands for a lot of things, but one of them is redemption. And you still have a lot of redemption to do.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
No, not
I'm
redemption
plenty wrong.
itself. It's not only redemption on yourself, but redeeming souls is a kind of redemption. And he wants to help them. He wants to redeem, even if
I
it's not
want
his.
to make up for them. They are stuck here because of me. I have to live a life enough for each one of those. I have to survive at least enough times to make up for what I've stolen from them. I almost lost that.
I don't think they hold it against you, though. I don't think they do.
It doesn't matter if they hold it against me.
You hold it against yourself.
It's my responsibility to help carry their burden. The one that I put on them.
Stand up.
And it's my responsibility to make sure that as long as it is your fate, that I will do my best to make sure you do.
So he's just gonna like wipe some of the tears. Gonna just have a moment.
Understood. I'm just gonna turn back and give him space.
Yeah, and his wounds were healed from the reviving magic. What bones were shattered are fixed, but he is covered in his own blood.
Asabi will come over, press the digitation to clean him up, and she's looking a little bit mad, but she's biting her tongue. She's not gonna say anything right now, but just like she wants to say something, but she's not going to. There.
Yeah. As Asabi is doing this, Varin has been crouched in front of Alistair, still just sort of running the hand up and down his arm, and at one point she has reached into her coat and pulled out some sort of handkerchief and started wiping blood off of his face.
Very sweet Ruin, but I just need a moment to apologize to them.
You take your time.
Salvi will walk over to the griffin.
It's stabilized, by the way.
It's stabilized, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And I will use that Pearl of Power to regain a 3rd level slot, just in case.
Good call.
Yeah. Bonus action, Amber Seeker slot. And then I'm gonna healing hands on the griffin.
Fuck, I forgot Azamar has that.
7 hit points, please.
Yeah.
I think, right?
The group of Varin
Eight.
has some
It's
form of
eight.
healing. It's very lovely.
Should be 8.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
you're
right,
a
right,
paladin.
shit.
No, I know, yeah.
Pal-
No,
No,
it
no,
doesn't
healing
matter.
hands
Level
to
three.
Asmar,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah, yeah,
total 8. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Yep.
I forgot we were at 8. Come on, Shredder. Up you get.
Just slowly picks
It's
itself
fun.
up.
It's good.
Just shakes off some of the ice from its fur and its feathers. Looks confused. Everything happened so quickly.
Yeah, it's like, I got icicled. What happened?
Yeah.
It's the coolest griffin on the block now,
Poor
though. He
thing.
survived an ancient white dragon
Yeah.
encounter.
Yeah.
She'll
Jesus.
occupy herself.
Should
trying
get a level up in Griffin.
Keep,
Griffin.
keep him calm.
Now level 2 Griffin.
Yes, level it up.
A little. Alistair over just alone will be more or less apologizing to the air, to everybody else. But he's like, I'm sorry to have made you guys feel that fear twice. I shouldn't have put it in danger like that. I'm sorry.
You can see a few
He's
of
just
them.
kind of
Most notably, Arthur and Saren look concerned and have that body language of they want to console you but they can't because they're just spirits tethered to you. But does make you uncomfortable to see how many faces seem to take glee in watching your pain. Most notably, among them, Jessamine.
You know, I'm curious. Jessamine, I'm sure, looks happy. How about Fasana?
She's usually one of the ones that are on the outskirts of your purview.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Oh. After a few minutes, he would pick himself up to come rejoin the group. I'm sure I saw.
Indrid's still obliterated. He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Where is-
going to apologize and get that all out without letting Indrid know that there was possibility he permanently was not going to come back for his house that was
Good lord,
died. You
yeah.
know,
Do you bring
Kinda
Indrid back?
let him. After this thing with the party, he will.
Okay, cool.
He's going to walk over to the party. He's like, "I'm sorry about that. Well, I'm sure I can bring all of you back if something happened. I didn't know if normal magics would help me."
Save your apologies. And she holds out a bottle of wine.
Is it the good berry wine?
It would be the good berry
Finally,
wine.
Finally!
finally.
Yeah, I think I have 3 servings. I think I rolled for it.
I think so.
Oh no, the lowest I could have is 4 servings.
Oh.
So I probably
Hey.
have 4. Yeah, so she goes, drink up.
Thanks. Now he'd snap his fingers and summon Indrid back.
Okay. You watch as Indrid returns. There's a moment where he's fluttering there and just kind of... You know, the weirdest thing happened when I poofed.
What's that?
I started to just, like, not exist anymore. It was weird. I don't know what
It
happened.
is strange.
I was chilling in the Feywild, you know, my little bungalow I got over there. And then... I just stopped being. That was weird.
You've got too much personality to just not be.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not
You're
hurt to me.
fine.
Y'all
That's
killed that
so
dragon?
Scared it off.
Oh, nice. It's a lot of blood on the ground.
Big dragon.
Yeah.
Very big.
Sorry I was useless. Didn't know those things could breathe
You-
so crazily. Why can't I do that as a dragon?
What a good question. I don't think I have enough magic to sustain a powerful weapon like that.
Oh. Shit. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be very cool.
Well,
I'm glad you
Let's
still
keep
are.
moving.
Let's keep moving.
yeah, same.
We're supposed to be inbound today. So
We're not gonna be in the best of shapes, but not much of a choice.
are we
Yes.
ever really?
Well, ever since I started traveling with you, no.
Mm.
But
And
at least you know,
Hmm.
being useful.
and Verena's not being very warm about the whole thing because surprise, surprise, she's not exactly good at it. But she is sort of like hovering around Alistair.
Yeah.
We're just doing her best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys continue traveling. Strider limping a bit.
Oh, the poor boy. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this ability. Hex remedy him
Oh,
and
nice.
myself.
There you go.
Cool.
Who else is severely damaged? Everybody gets a hex remedy.
I'm
Severe.
at,
Ask them, and
I'm
then
in-
remember everybody is severely
about
damaged.
halfway down, but I
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
some temp HP.
11 for
so-
you, 8
Also
for
half.
8 for Nissa, 12 for
I was
Vrin, 13
the-
for Dameron.
I was the one less hit, I think, of all of us.
I can do this every short rest for free. Just take it.
Nice.
13 for Dameron, you said?
13 for Dameron. The area smells of flowers after he repeatedly blows them all of you people.
Okay, if we're doing short rest, we do a short rest?
I don't
It
know.
was
if
Are we
you-
going
that was a
No.
good berry wine. Good berry wine
No.
might be count as short rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
And he gets to roll his hit dice.
Got it. I was like, I don't think we did a short rest. Okay, got it.
It healed
It's very
the
cool.
shit
I'm
out
just a
of me.
moron and forget.
Yeah, you literally get that session 1, and you just
I
never
did,
used
yeah.
it. So, you guys continue to travel past this point, crossing fully over this land bridge, past the frozen lake, continuing towards the mountain range of the Dunrock Mountains before you, headed in the direction of Broftkra. We're going to take a short break.
Okie doke.
Hell yeah.
Time to pee.
So, BRB.
Say me fuck BRB screen. That's
Hell
it.
yeah.
BRB.
I'm revolted in 2021.
Before I BRB,
By-
I want to mention.
By
thank God,
contrast, Savi is strangely distant to
in Friday, baby.
Green Friday.
God, with just a small intermission of death.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. But hey,
And
guys,
that-
we still have the egg. Yeah.
You
Not
do
sure
still
if
have
that's
the
good or bad, but yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. I'm gonna raise that dragon to be a dragon killer, and it's gonna kill its mom.
Yeah. Baby.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
Hey, look,
think
it
we're
came
back.
for it, which means that egg might still be living. It
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
might be a good egg.
Or it's too stupid to realize it's not. We don't know.
Yeah.
I hope it's still living. Though that would probably bring more trouble later on.
Nah, we good.
Oh, no, here's the
We
thing.
made
If
an
this thing's
enemy.
coming back anyway, I might as
Yeah.
well get the
Might as well
satisfaction
kill its mom.
of raising its child to kill its mom.
That's like the worst sentence ever.
No,
Raise his
no,
child
no.
to kill its mother.
Nope, that's the plan now. That's my revenge plan.
That's the goal.
All right. So you guys continue on through the Rhine Plains in the direction of Barothkra, still trudging through this icy tundra. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, we're still
Right, yeah,
doing
because I'm
those.
assuming nobody's riding the 8 hit point griffin.
I would
No.
hope not.
Yeah.
Hey, he has more HP now.
Wow,
Okay.
here we go.
Poor
7.
boy.
I don't have any portents. Anybody who fails,
No,
I
it's
apologize.
okay, guys.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not like in but I'm exhausted, so I'll gladly take the point of exhaustion because it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Fair enough.
All right. Yeah, Nissa, you fail. You take a point of exhaustion.
Yes, sir.
You guys continue trudging along, coming near the end of this last day of travel. Everyone make a perception check.
Oh yes.
Yay,
And
this is
my
Dragon
cat
attack.
Give me advantage.
And good assist. Yeah, it's back.
Wow, still 22 with disadvantage. Look at that.
Fuck. 13.
Okay.
I love high wisdom. I love high wisdom so much.
Its old mother?
Yeah.
Okay. 21, 22, 13, 7. Alright. I guess I could roll for Dameron, why not? Bap.
It has good perception. Or not.
Bad rolls for Dameron continue, apparently.
Hey, look at
I
the
missed the
bright side.
crits.
You're gonna be rolling super good for yourself tomorrow.
Maybe.
As a DM and as a player, so.
No.
Wait,
My
no,
my
I-
dice are cursed. Alright. So you guys continue on. Asavi and Anissa, in the waning hours of sunlight that you have left, you begin to see up ahead of you the faintest outskirts of several dozen heavy fur and canvas tents. You see past this point what looks like a about 12.5-foot tall wooden fence. Just these spiked log kind of pillars all together to create this large wooden fence. These tents are situated on the outside of it. You see past this wall, on the opposite side of it, a number of strange contraptions, the tops of which kind of poke up out of that side of the fence. No one in particular has quite noticed your approach yet, but you do see, in the waning hours of sunlight, a few people beginning to gather around and light night fires. Most notably, in this section from where you're approaching from, what look like a handful of Goliaths, some giant folk, ogres, half-ogres, and a number of, like, goblinoid creatures goblins, hobgoblin, bugbear.
Once we see those folks in the foreground, Sabi will turn to the others. We probably shouldn't sneak up on them, cause them for alarm. Should I signal them? Have them come out to us, maybe?
Perhaps
You know, if you're gonna do so, I suggest you pull out that banner you have, Vern.
the symbol,
Right.
and I draw the one. I have the symbol that I drew in one of my random books when we met with the giants, and then 2, I have the old physical pendant. Of
You
the,
also have been 2 of the bandanas
ancient
from the
brand.
things, don't you?
I believe I do.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
the phase spider incident.
Yes. I forgot about the phase spiders. But first, as we are approaching, once this is pointed out, Varun is going to slink to the back of the group and cast Sending.
Okay.
Here we go. It
Here we
starts.
go, it's
You're-
Varun
is
Sending
that
party.
all?
I'm only gonna cast the one, I swear.
Unless he responds back saying
Unless he
didn't
responds
reply
back
to
as a whore, and then I need to reply. It seems I have arrived. Is there any way I can arrange a meeting? Don't want to get shot on sight. Let me know soon.
Who is this to?
To Vazrim.
Okay.
Who else?
Watch, he's not here.
He's
There-
probably not here.
There is no response.
Whore. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not
Asabi
gonna
will
waste time.
cast light on one of her gloves and just wave. Do a little wave as we approach to just be
I
like,
also want to shout hail.
"Hey, come in."
Okay. You
And
see,
just in case,
as you're doing that, a few of the Goliaths who are currently setting down large planks of wood, kind of look over towards that, kind of exchange a look, and grab spears, and each of them grab a shield on the side, and kind of slowly approach, very cautiously. You can see they kind of step past what looks like a number of sleds that are just kind of resting right outside this small encampment. And you can hear like the faint distant sounds of like dogs barking and at play. And they approach cautiously, getting within about 20 or so feet of you. And you just hear, "Are you lost?"
I don't quite think so. I
Hope
think we
not.
might
No,
be looking
sir.
for you. Or this isn't clearly isn't the full camp, is it? Like everyone or no? Is it?
Well, you only see a portion of it.
Okay, you see a
From where
portion.
you're approaching, yeah.
Okay, well, we're looking for. Should we just be honest with it? Just
we're looking
Why not?
for a friend who we know is in these parts.
She's gonna
Would
pull
like-
out the book and hold up the symbol.
Would like to speak to the feathered one.
They exchange a glance. Asabi, roll a persuasion check. With advantage because someone flashed that symbol.
I know I'm not gonna do
Mm.
guidance.
Freedom
Thank
badge.
you.
I can't do guidance in front of everyone.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to risk it.
They
Yeah.
exchange a glance. The feathered one.
Yes, we're old acquaintances. Old friends.
Traveled with us for a while.
Shh.
Follow us. And he kind of turns
Thank you.
towards the other Goliath and says something in Giant, which I don't think any of you know.
No.
No. But
But
can
I want-
just
I was gonna.
cast tongues on myself?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
What?
that's the thing. I do not have it prepared. I had it like a couple of days
You-
ago.
I mean, you,
Guess
you,
it would.
you can, but it's a very quick exchange. By the time you finish casting the spell, they're done communicating.
I want.
Okay, so I'll
however-
miss that one, but I want to keep it up just in case I can
That's
Like
another one,
as
yeah.
we move through, there's other.
I want
Makes sense.
to try to ascertain whether they really believe us and are taking us to the Feather Wand, or if they are hiding something and are taking us to an ambush or something.
Make an insight check.
23.
3. Okay. God, mouse wheel, please. One.
Hey, we know what to
I
give
just
Saint
want-
Tim for his birthday.
Yeah, right.
I've already ordered a new mouse, just hasn't gotten here.
Fantastic.
Alright, 23. Go to Whispers.
Yeah, there
forever.
we go again.
Have fun.
Alrighty.
High wisdom.
High wisdom. Reading their body language and their intent, they're cautious. They're on high alert, and they're keeping a keen eye on you all. But you get the sense that's more just based on the nature of being a Freedan. You always have to be aware.
Right, so they are freedom and they don't have
yeah,
bad intent. So,
they-
okay, they're just...
There are no bad intentions here unless you start one yourself.
Alright! Great.
There you go.
Back we go.
He was assuming we were coming up for whatever that note was.
Yeah. Yeah. Intelligent, are we?
I love
Um,
this open communication between
I'm so
friends.
sorry.
She'll just nod to herself and very quietly in Celestial say, let's just not give them reason to doubt us. No hard movement, no abrupt hand gestures. They are still cautious.
Hmm.
Okay.
And you do see
Oh,
after
yeah.
the exchange
Too
of
late
giant, one of the second giant moves in from behind you guys, and they now have you, the entirety of your party flanked. And they are Goliaths. They are massive.
I'll
Oh.
respond in Celestial. I've got my ears open.
She'll
Hmm.
just nod.
Alright. You guys continue to follow them through this small encampment of large, kind of stitched together, heavy canvas and fur tents. You can see from where you're currently walking through about a couple dozen of them. And just at a quick glance can count easily, 40 to 50 humanoids of varying species, from goblin, hobgoblin, bugbear, Goliath, giant folk. Let's see, everyone make a perception check.
Will do.
$23.
Wait,
Eyes
I'll get
wide open, dog.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
Natural 20 for 28.
Okay.
Or 28. Goddamn.
This sees the world.
I see everything.
Does she see
Nissa, you see.
anyone who looks like Corinne? Only.
Nissa, you see
But boys.
one of the most massive giant kin that you've ever seen. Wearing heavy furs, towering over the other giants in this camp, currently directing ogres and hill giants in the moving of large boulders and chunks of ice onto these huge carts whose wheels have been renovated to track through snow easily. This individual is massive. Varen, you see Tirana Rock. You see Tian.
Oh shit. Oh my god, King!
Oh,
Nissa doesn't recognize him. She
Yeah,
wasn't
Nissa
there.
doesn't know who he is.
no, and I
Oh,
just
shit.
realized after you told me all that I should have rolled for this as being. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
that's fine.
Because I'm still exhausted.
Yeah, I will point him out to everybody who I know would know who he is.
Yeah.
So everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is.
Wow, how did I miss him?
Yeah, you're blind, I guess.
Well, you did just die,
Asavio,
Alistair.
Yeah.
He's trying to be funny. He's
Oh.
doing his best right now.
He's doing
really
his
coping.
best. He doesn't seem to notice you.
Asavio-
He seems very intent on what he's currently in the process of doing.
Asabi will raise a hand and call out, Tian! And just do like a friendly wave to be like, see? We have friends here. Come on, it's chill.
See, we know him.
You watch as that name rings out across the camp. A few heads kind of turn and look towards you all.
Yeah, we're just like, who's talking to the boss?
Confusedly, and you watch as he turns his
You're just like-
his massive, half Titan head and looks over. Greetings.
We're in, boys.
Yeah! So be like, see, we know people. We're legit.
Glad you finally made it. Welcome to the
Yes, sir.
revolution.
Sorry we're late. There was a dragon.
And the blizzard.
And a ghost and a
And
griffin.
then.
Then another
Dragons
two
here
blizzards.
you'll get used to. It's the massive birds that you will never get used to.
Forgot about the bird.
That was
One of
one
those
those
two,
as
you know?
well.
We should catch up. And he goes back to... And he starts talking in giant. No, it's too much weight. Move it to the next cart. Which you, Asavi, understand, but everyone else does not.
You seem
love him.
You seem to have connections here, so.
We met him down south. One of our second friends here.
Speaking of meeting him down south, we should really speak once we have a minute.
Right, yeah, I suppose. Suppose some of that is in order, huh?
You guys continue past this camp. And you pass through a second camp. You haven't even reached the actual walls of Baroftka yet, which is built into the side of the Dunrock Mountains.
Ooh, cool.
You reach a secondary camp of other varying humanoids. Still, you see a smattering of Goliaths, orcs, half-orcs, a few goblinoids here and there. You see a couple of hobgoblins who are wearing that same dress of Strider's rider was wearing. And you actually see a small nest of griffins off to the side in this camp. And you see, which to some of you might make you a little bit queasy, currently in the process of butchering a horse and feeding it to the griffins.
Cool.
Does Strider
Strider.
seem interested in going over there?
Yeah, you actually do hear Strider kind of like let off this like trill, and a few of the griffins kind of look up and look over, and kind of give off this cacophonous like melodic trill back towards Strider, and Strider just kind of looks towards you, Alistair, and nudges your shoulder.
Alistair's going to like pat the like the back of the head, the neck, where you pet birds.
Yeah.
And say thanks for the help, Sorcenek. You should go on though.
Oh, fuck.
He just kind of like nudges your head and begins to trot over towards the rest of the griffins.
I love him.
You
Good
know,
boy.
this is the face I saved the griffin.
Don't tell him I offered him for Alistair's life.
Yeah.
No, we
Which
can
you Nissa, you catch at the corner of your eye one of the Goliaths. Now that you've interacted with the leader of the giant kin, and also returned a griffin to the wild folk, the Goliaths are like, kind of giving you that, who the fuck are these people, look.
We're so cool.
We're the
You
ones
doubted
you've been
us?
waiting for.
You're welcome. We've arrived.
Making your way through this camp, you see around a massive bonfire the tall and lithe form of a familiar furbolg woman, currently in the process of reading to about 20 or so children who are just kind of sitting cross-legged on carpets and furs. You see Trisnala, the furbolg who was with Morelia.
We'll call out to her as well. Let's just
Yeah.
show exactly how well connected we are. Hey,
Yeah.
what's up?
As you
Glad you got here safe.
as you call out, she kind of
Me
looks
too.
over, and just gives you a polite nod and a smile. And you see some of the children kind of look over at the distraction, like, "Oh, who's that?" Looking very intrigued. But she kind of like catches their eye and goes back to reading. As you guys continue to pass
They're
through,
coming in handy.
you continue past this encampment. And it's when you get past this encampment, you see on the very outskirts of the walls of Barothkra, you see engines of war, you see siege weapons, you see catapults, you see ballistae, you see trebuchets, you see the makings of a full-scale attempt, kind of flanking the entrance to Barothkra. You see a number of what appear to be humans, half-elves, a couple of more Goliaths, some full-blooded orcs just looking over the construction and kind of making sure everything is in working order. And you finally make your way into Barothkra proper. And on the opposite side, you do glance on the other side of the encampments you walked past are more encampments. Just this massive encampment kind of flanking either side of Barothkra with who knows how many soldiers and people. Entering into Barothkra is interesting. The architecture within the actual village itself is very much orcish in nature. It has almost like an old Viking flair of like oval shaped like long houses that just kind of stretch the entirety of the walls, that kind of create this almost natural semicircle that kind of curves in on itself, and there's a second layer of buildings before there is a central building in the middle of the village. And inside Barothkra, you see a number of full-blooded orcs. Most notably, it seems to be the most numerous, as it is their home. But an interesting thing to note, inside the walls of Barothkra, a few of you, Dameron, Anissa most notably, notice just to the left of the main central building are a few kind of what appear to be deep burrowed holes in the ground. And there is a small, simple yet elegant encampment there. And you spot roughly 4 drow sitting within this encampment next to these burrowed holes.
Hell yeah.
Not wearing any armor, but bearing the familiar skin tone and white hair of the drow.
Yeah. She's gonna stare for a little bit and her eyes get a little, like she's reliving memories, and then she smiles to herself and points out to the other. They got
Just
some
be
of them.
tunneling.
You continue following the Goliaths making your way towards the main central building, as the Goliath who's leading you just kind of bangs on the door, and it kind of opens, and you see, as it opens, you see a familiar face. You see Morelia kind of open the door and look out. Sorry to disturb you so late, ma'am. These travelers approached. They said they had friends here. Seems they know a number of the freedom that reside. And she kind of looks past him towards the rest of you. Kind of looks taken aback for a moment. No, yes, we are acquainted. It's good to see you all again.
And you.
But you made it safe.
We did.
Who's that one? How's
Morelia was the
the girl,
was
the
the-
one,
The
yeah,
paladin.
that one I know.
leader.
Yeah,
the,
that
the
one I know.
blonde,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
blonde-haired
yeah,
The
paladin.
leader with the furbolg.
Yep.
yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
She was in charge of leading the soldiers'
Yeah,
families.
Yeah,
the
we.
Tildwin.
It's where we
She's
found
where I
the
got all my
Volkswagen.
free information from.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to admit, this is a surprise. I was not expecting you all to make the trip up this far north.
Well, I usually don't ask questions for nothing.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Not to be rude, but what is it exactly I can help you with? And the Goliath just kind of clears his throat. I didn't really know where to take them. I apologize, ma'am. Right. Well, I'm assuming you're here to help in the coming battle.
Certainly.
We'd definitely like to know more, and we'd like to speak to Whoosh. And she, like, when she says Whoosh, it's the way he would say it, the sound more than just Whoosh. Whoosh. If he's here.
The council is currently convening. Do you mind waiting?
Not
We
at all.
don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's in the
Oh, we
council?
came all
now?
this way.
Yeah.
Who's in the council?
Who's
Who's
in the council?
Who's in the Council of Freedom?
Who's in the freedom council?
Alright, well, come inside. Come out of the cold. Get some of that
Thank you.
chill out of your bones. We mostly stick with soup, broths, things to keep the insides warm, but we do have heated mead and whatnot if that would strike your liking.
Be most welcome. Thank you.
Anything is fine.
Alright. Thank you, you two. You can go back to your post. Right, ma'am. Have
Thank
a good
you.
night. And they both kind of look at all of you confused and just step and leave.
Yeah. Wasabi will give them a thank you.
You step in and
Guys,
you see...
we made it.
You
We got
see
buds here.
The interior is quaint, but a lot of the furniture, or what you would assume there would be furniture, is missing. There are massive tables laid out of, most notably, the Empire. Some of them have small pins kind of pressed into a few key locations, most notably Rexentrum and Zadash. There are a few smaller pins kind of poked into a few of the other selections. You also see a rather large hearth that is currently just blazing heat, kind of giving you that nice warmth that just feels good to have again after traveling through the Rhine Plains for so long.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of benches situated around these tables, but as far as furniture goes, that is all you can see from this singular room that you are escorted into. You do see there is a staircase that rests against the left-hand wall from where you entered that leads up. There is a door in front of this staircase that leads somewhere else, currently closed. And there is a door directly opposite the front door, just past the hearth, and all of the long tables with maps on them. It definitely seems like a forward operating base for strategic planning and whatnot.
Yeah.
But Morellia kind of nods to you all. But yes, have a seat. I'll see if I can scrounge up some meat or perhaps some boiled broth, stuff like that. Just something to get the chill out of your bones. I'm sure you've traveled quite a ways.
Yeah,
Certainly, yes. Well, take your time. No rush.
Of course. You can still see she wears proudly the armband that bears the symbol of the feathered one. That vaguely resembles his own holy symbol.
Amen.
Amen.
As soon as they leave, like walk away,
Mhm.
Alistair is going to turn towards Fred and be like, I remember you guys mentioning a battle, and we heard about the massing armies up here from the dead person as well. But I thought we were just following whatever's on that note, not marching into the battle.
No. Unfortunately, there was a couple of things I may have neglected to mention. Not intentionally, but I just... Well, I forgot I was the only one that asked questions. So... The Freeden, they're planning to march on an Empire base, lab, camp, where they're supposedly experimenting on people.
The vision I had.
Has to do with it, potentially. It seemed all too convenient, which is why I insisted we march our way up here and suss it out. Everybody here seems to be about divine intervention, if even the gods are telling us to
And
investigate.
I have a thing or two against Empire experiments.
Oh, you too. Ah.
Well, when you're in the end of it, tends to change your perspective on things.
Right. Well, yes, I had received this information from, actually, funny enough, Aurelia, when we were traveling with the Freedom originally, and well, to be honest, I figured we'd miss it, so I didn't
Well,
think we'd get our way up here, and then we had to go to Shady Creek, and then Nissa received her vision, and it was all too perfect to pass up.
Well, I'm
Any
not
questions?
sure why I received it. It was because it was the only way to guide us here. If there's maybe a personal reason for me to want to get some payback, I suppose.
Yes.
Payback. Against the Empire.
Against those that are doing the experiments, at least.
I see.
What do you mean by experimenting?
I don't know if I've got the specifics, but from what I heard, it was fairly gruesome.
Do
He
you
just
know
puts
what
his
they're
head
trying?
down.
Sorry.
That's it. He doesn't say anything. He just puts his head down. It
Do
drops.
you know what they are trying to achieve here?
No, I don't. What the Freed know? Are trying to... The Freed are trying to liberate this camp. The Empire, their own gain, always.
It doesn't matter to me what they're trying to do. It matters that we stop them.
Right, yes, I know this is a lot to ask. from all of you, and her gaze sort of lingers on Alistair. Seeing as, very recently we found out that he is surrounded by spirits and absorbs everybody that dies around.
Right?
So going to
Hey,
a
you wanna go
battlefield
into a
is probably
battle?
not the best
We're
for
going to a
Alistair.
battle and catch around 50 more people to your posse, maybe?
Oh,
That'd
way,
be-
way more than that.
Uh,
But part of me forgot that you didn't know. Perhaps part of me didn't care. But we're here now, so I suppose make your choice.
I
We've
was.
done-
Sorry.
We've gone into things to help people under easier circumstances than that.
Hmm.
And
If at all. Go ahead.
in the spirit of forthrightness, I was eager to come north. I think my brother might be up here somewhere. He's being cryptic. And
You too?
what do you mean too?
I'm a selfish creature by nature. The idea of me going out of my way to help anybody for anything completely altruistically is stupid. I assumed that you'd assumed
I
that I
don't-
had ulterior motives.
I don't know if he's here. He won't really tell me anything. I don't think he thinks I'm actually here, but
Knock
for
knock, I suppose.
real. Thought if I was closer, he might bend a little.
If at all,
But I
on
think-
my side, I thought we were going to do it alone.
Hmm.
The fact we have an army makes me more confident we can succeed.
Yes,
This
it'll
is
take
certain-
us.
This is certainly a bigger movement than I gave it credit for.
Yes, they're very well organized.
Hmm.
Got a good leader. Leaders, I suppose.
I'd like to know more for sure, but I'm sorry. I think I feel like you've been with us forever, she says to Alistair. Are you alright? It's been a day.
I don't think I am.
I wouldn't want to put you in a position to. In any position that you wouldn't want to be in. Maybe we learn more and then we'll see what we do.
I won't blame any of you if you wish to recuse yourselves from the fight. But it's been a long time since I've made a decision for myself, and I will be joining. So,
I'm with you.
Darren,
Maybe for selfish reasons of my own.
Darren nods. I know what it's like to fight in war. I can do good here.
right then. Again, Alistair, this asks more of you than it asks of anybody else. There is no blame if you choose to stay back.
We
Lovely.
went, we attacked. I could understand, unfortunately, binding people in that compound to me. The allies will die too. And they're going to be stuck there. But I can't ignore experimenting on people either.
Maybe there's ways that we can support that isn't right in the thick of it. We don't know what their plan is or what this attack entails. If it's one warehouse we're raiding or if it's an army we're fighting. We don't know what this is. So
Yes,
let's
we'll
learn
learn
more.
more, and
And
there's
if
a
there's
way
something
for-
we can do to help, whether in battle, in support, in something, we'll do it.
If I could avoid being in the front lines, that would be wonderful, but he kind of like clenches his fist and he's like, really white knuckling. And he's like, but I've already sworn to not to go the way of inaction again.
You don't have to be on the front lines to take action. Every part
Regardless
is
of what I
important.
have to, regardless of what I have to do, I'm not going to ignore this. That's all I was saying.
All right.
Also, Viren,
Hmm,
I'm assuming we are not going to go there today.
probably not.
But before we go, I would like to try and ease your mind for a little bit.
Morelia returns at this moment with a
Hmm.
platter of steaming wooden cups. Just sets them down on the table. I don't know if anyone's sitting yet, but she just puts them down on the table.
Yeah, I've been inspecting the maps the entire time. I've just been looking them over, trying to memorize pins.
The majority of them are various maps of the Empire. There is just a basic general map that everyone has. There is topographical maps. There are like actual maps of certain cities, districts. You can see a very well detailed map of Rexentrum itself, with a few pins for strategic infiltration, strategic sites to attack first and attack fast. Most notably, the Academy and the Candles. There's a well-detailed map of Zadash as well. Also targeting the Academy. You get the sense that the main targets, whether strategic or otherwise, seems to be magical in nature. Because those are the heavy hitters in the Empire. The Cerberus Assembly, the professors at the academies, the archmages,
The strength comes from that.
Foot soldiers can be
Numbers,
toppled by
soldiers, yeah.
by mere cavalry and catapults. Wizards, however, need
Something
to be taken
else,
care
yeah.
of in a totally different way.
So
The Rockguard garrison is another strategic point that you see is marked, as well as Blade Garden, the Ashguard garrison, and Talonstad, all along the Dunrock Mountains. Those, however, are not pinned with blue or red. Those are pinned with purple.
Oh,
I wonder if that's the Queen.
okay. The occasional a military facility. Okay.
Upper Duke is also pinned. And Raftengard is also pinned. Because if you can cut the Empire off from its allies to the south, much easier to topple.
And what pins are those? What color?
Raftengard is blue, and Hupperduke is red.
Fantastic.
Zadash is blue. Rexentrum is also blue.
Cool. Cool.
But Marilia sets the platter of cups down. Oh, I apologize. I'm sure you probably haven't had much respite. If you need time to talk amongst yourselves, I have work that needs to be done. So,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
of course, take all the time you need. It's good to see you all again. I'm sure. See, there's like a bit of conflict in her mind for a moment.
Is everything all right?
The feathered one will be glad to see you.
And we him.
And she steps out. You can see there's a
I'll
moment
walk-
where she was like, do I
Was she
say
gonna call him
whoosh
whoosh?
or do I say?
Yeah, like it's just like.
She's like,
It's
I
like the
don't.
president's aide being like, Barack will be right with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
I don't know him as whoosh, but they do. Alright.
After I say that to Varin, I say with the
Mm. Right. I'll admit I got so swept up in everything else that I'd put it on the back burner. For a
same. But if nothing happens tonight, we can give it a try
Right.
before we sleep. And then I'll move towards the map, and where it's written Rexentrum, I just like gonna make a move to touch it, and then lower my hand. There are many innocent people. Many. A lot of them don't know what they are signing up for.
Right. Varin turns and focuses on Alistair. It would be wrong to ask you to get up in the middle of the fight. But the cause is just. And I'm asking for your help.
Thank you for asking. I've already said I won't. Looking for the perfect solution things isn't working. It hasn't.
Right. Well, any more questions? I find it easier to answer than to lead. So.
No. I just hope I have the calm mind and nerves to actually do this.
You will. Your goddess wouldn't have put you on this path if she didn't deem you worthy of such a task. Now would she?
No. She wouldn't.
You know, we don't really do war in the Feywild.
No?
Is it
What do
is it a big deal?
Terrible.
Yes.
usually lots of people tend to die?
You imagine if the sea lead on these unseelie court souls simultaneously decided to kill each other. It's basically that.
Gotta be honest, that'd be funny to watch.
Well, I
The,
would
the
describe
sky,
it
the
more-
sky would change seasons so many times in an instant. That'd be crazy.
I would be describing more like if the one court tried to take over the other and killed a lot of people in between. That's usually why war starts.
Well, don't get it wrong. There's plenty of killing in the Feywild, but no one really goes to war. It's just, you know,
Right.
you stepped on my twig. Die.
Twig.
You know, stupid shit like that.
What about the theater?
Now, we don't talk about the theater. Don't even bring it up.
Well, if
Yes,
I
it
ever
makes no
step on
sense.
your twig, it's definitely by accident, and I'm so sorry.
Please
Please don't kill me, okay?
Please don't ever step on my twig. That would hurt.
Too small.
Ouch.
You are all so very amusing.
I'm sorry.
Oh no,
I-
no, it's fine. The levity is desperately needed. We don't have anybody to pester and annoy us anymore, so somebody's got to step up, right, Indrid?
That's right. That's why Varun's pestering and annoying us right now.
I'm
Proud
a
of-
source
proud of you,
challenges,
Varun.
That
you
actually
know,
makes
like
us
most things.
laugh.
Look at the social
One of my
butterfly over
many-
here.
Many, many, many talents.
I don't know. I think she's pretty interesting.
Hmm.
That's one word for it.
I think a lot of people are interesting in their own way, but all of you, you are pretty interesting. All of you.
One thing that's interesting me right about now is Asabi. You said you think your brother is here?
Maybe not here, but you talked about North, and the way he said it didn't sound like it was a very comfortable place to be. So,
Hmm.
I don't know if he's in trouble. I was just thinking about stepping away to try and get him to. He doesn't. At least I don't think he believes I'm actually here, so he's not very conversive.
But your response?
In a way. Mostly.
Tequila.
At the start, he didn't. It was stop it, go away, stop torturing me, stop giving me hope. Which is really annoying and very sad.
Did Asabi ever tell? I don't remember if she told when Lyris. I think she told when Lyris was around what happened with her and her family, that she was.
What, that she was a
bullied.
time traveler?
Yeah. So Nissa's looking at her like, and then trying to tie up two and two about her sister being an old lady in Whitestone and being Percy's nana. She's gonna look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need to know.
We haven't seen each other in a long time, she says to Nissa. It's very complicated.
Right. I really am not a curious. Well, not anymore.
Yes, you are.
Ah,
I think
I
you
used to
are.
be worse.
Huh.
A lot worse.
Fair enough.
I
so-
might. I mean, while we're waiting, I might. Give me a minute, and she'll step away a little bit.
Well, best of luck.
Sending time!
Okay.
Alright, Tunisia.
She writes it down. I'm not even gonna count.
Yeah. Made it to Barufkra. If you're in trouble, you'd better let me know where you are so I can find you. Don't be stubborn.
Roll a persuasion check.
Let's go, Asabi.
Let's go, Wasabi.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh yes,
man!
Tim threw a
Hey,
dragon
Lane,
at
do you
us, so
have
we
inspiration?
couldn't-
No.
Oh,
Aw.
no.
yeah. He threw a dragon on us
Did
to
you
get rid of
already use
Sport.
your inspiration from Facecam Day? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I used it the same day.
That's hilarious.
She did. Because of face camming, I
Same did I. Same did I.
Jesus
Same
did
I.
Christ. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't have anything to add to it.
You just
Maybe
And,
You-
like, it doesn't seem worthy of an automatic success.
no.
Mm.
Right.
That would be stupid. Like using it on a drag show.
No, I think that was worth it. That was at
That
least
was really
funny
fun.
enough to be worth
You
it.
got the
That was
tinker
fucking
top.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
and I
great.
bullied
enough
my
to be worth
party
it.
with it.
This is
Then-
like mid-level. Like, this is something I could chip away at if I wanted to.
You just hear Asabi. I don't even know where that is.
This bastard.
You're lying.
Yeah, can I?
Roll
can
an
I-
insight check on a voice.
Incite the voice in
Is
your
he
head.
lying? She
Take the
knows him
voice in
very
your head.
well.
I know this boy.
You're
I
crazy.
lived. I was in the womb with this boy.
Oh, it's twin.
Oh yeah. Spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Go to whispers.
Bye.
Okay,
He
wait, hold on,
absolutely.
Hi. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
He from what you could
He
tell
absolutely fucking knows
by
where that
the
is.
inflection in his voice, I guess.
Mhm.
It's a weird thing to try and suss out just someone speaking, but
But I know him so well.
you sense genuine confusion. Like he doesn't know what that is.
Okay. Damn. Balls.
Balls indeed.
He could have told me where he is, though. Bastard.
Send another sending, see what he says.
I don't have any more slots.
Alright, that's it though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
We're here because we went got this.
Son of a bitch. Bastard, son of a whore.
My Discord is acting up.
Discord.
Hang on.
Sleeping in the middle of a Saturday afternoon.
Alright. Hazel is just squares. Got it.
There he is.
Oh
These are
no.
just the squares.
She just do be squaring though.
There she is.
Nice dance.
But I love the cat silhouette.
Thank you.
Okay.
He do be
Just
vibey
ears.
though.
Seems like it's part of the couch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Us-
just one of those like black cutouts you put in a window at Halloween.
Asavi, you
Yeah,
return.
yeah.
You return to the party after your sending.
Yeah, she looks real annoyed.
Cause he's a lying
like
You
whore.
alright?
Ren's just gonna laugh.
What a dick.
So is he here or not?
I don't know. And I don't think it's even really worth asking. It's
If we
better for the
have
word
the worst.
Barakra, that's for sure. But that's not. Depending on his situation, that's not. Doesn't really rule anything out. I didn't know
Right,
what
yes.
Barakra was until we came north, so.
Well, I'm going to put it to you like this. If he's here of his own volition, there's a good chance he would know the name of the city. And if he isn't, well then that's a different story.
Stubborn.
And if he
Bastard.
is, I think it's going to be very hard for you not to see him sooner or later.
Hmm. Assuming we go charging in like revolutionaries.
And you
Right.
see a kind of a thought pass across her face that she probably hadn't thought of before,
Uh-huh.
and just pale a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You guys hear, coming from behind that door, opposite the
I'll
front
leave the
door.
broth, by the way.
You
Forgot there's a broth.
yeah,
No,
you,
yeah.
yeah. You hear what sounds like the muted sounds of dogs barking, a big one and a small one. And then you just hear this deep booming kind of oh, and the door opens, and as the door opens, you just see this furred torso before this incredibly immense figure ducks and steps through the door. You see standing there a minotaur of towering height and stacked with muscle. His fur and features resemble that of a bipedal Highland cow, because yes, it does. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
With
If I had a cow, do it.
with two long and curved ivory horns. He wears basic baggy clothes with this massive maul strapped to his back. And he just kind of steps through and looks back over his shoulder. Alright. Well, when those two start barking, it's time to cut the meeting. I'll see you all in the morning. It's good to hear back from Whisper. And he kind of turns and looks towards you all. Morelia! And you hear footfalls coming from downstairs. Yes, General. Who are these people? They are friends of the Feathered One. They apparently traveled with him for some time. Oh! I'm General Bone Masher. Gron Bone Masher. It's nice to meet you all.
Likewise.
A pleasure.
Alright then. I'll see you all in the morning, he says over his shoulder as he steps out, ducking again into the snowy field. You see stepping out behind him, dressed in the style of the wild folk, you see a bipedal entity that resembles a great stalwart eagle. You see an Aarakocra.
Yes!
Step through the door. The eyes kind of narrow as the head takes you all in very quickly. The wings, this cape around itself. Just kind of steps past. Not really making conversation or introducing itself. And just steps out.
I'm the feathered one. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Pardon?
I
Oh,
think
no,
I got
you
the wrong
never-
one.
Stepping out there after that Aarakocra is a somewhat androgynous-looking drow elf with this tuft of white hair, the sides and the backs shaved very short, and these deep purple eyes. You see, they are wearing the somewhat exotic chitinous armor of the Kreen dynasty, though it looks a little lighter. And they look at you all, take you in. You are friends of the Feathered One.
Yes.
We are?
I'll greet them in Undercommon in one sentence that I know.
What do you say?
Uh,
Yo, what up?
no,
I'm in great pain.
it's
Hey, Shotty, how you doing?
no, just like
Should be
And
bad.
the little mama lovey whispered, yeah.
nice to meet you, a pleasure to meet you. I think I would have gotten basics
A polite
I
lady.
don't speak.
because I
drow.
was stupid and didn't think that if I had a drow in my backstory, I could have put Undercommon. No,
I'd be like that. They respond to you in Undercommon. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Which you don't understand.
I do. Do I still have tongues up, unless it's been,
do.
unless we've been waiting for a long
I'm
How
time.
long does tongues last?
Josephine.
Like an hour.
An hour?
An hour.
It's been more than an hour
Yeah.
at this point.
Oh,
I'm-
okay.
Oh.
I'm like Josephine when she greets like the elves and Dirandachishan, and this is the only thing she knows.
Yep.
That's me.
But they turn and look towards the rest of you. Well, if you are friends of the Feathered One, then you are friends of the Queen. And they step past.
We're like, look, the other's like, what? Queen?
course.
What? Who?
Leyless,
And lastly,
Leyless.
flanked by a large dog and a small dog, you see a
Yes.
familiar Kinku form. Not dressed in the baggy, needing to be taken in robe that you met him in, but instead this feathered black mantle that hangs down and adorned in this very kind of elegant but proper for the colder climates white armor. You see dangling around his neck the symbol to his deity. You see Whoosh,
My boy!
who looks
There's a
at you
sight for
all,
sore eyes.
kind of tilts his head to the side. Hello, my friends! As he just says in a strange voice that you don't recognize. Because he's a kinku.
Ah,
This is a kinker.
how have you been?
So good to see you.
I'll take a not step back, but I'll let the people that knew him talk to him and just stand there and wait.
He just kind of, you see, obviously kinkus can't really smile, but his eyes seem happy to see you all. And immediately the dogs rush towards Asavi and Varin, just kind of like jumping on you and
Hello, Yap.
licking you.
It was Bark and Yap.
I think
What?
so.
Oh, yes.
Bark
Yeah.
and yip
No,
or
no,
something
no.
like that.
Yep.
I
Yap and
think
bark.
Yap and Bark. I think it was
Yeah.
Yap and Bark.
Yay, baby.
Ugh.
Give them scritches on their face.
They get the squishes, yeah.
Just kind of
Good to see you.
snips you. Like the tails are just wagging.
He's like going, makes a circle around one person, goes to the
No.
next person, just little
Yeah.
figure eights.
Whoosh kind of looks at you all and just says, "What are you all doing here?"
Hmm.
We've
Well, we're here to help if you'll have us.
And you just hear,
we'd like to learn more if we can, as well.
"Then come, my friend. Let us discuss war." And he kind of steps into the room that he came out of.
So you'll follow and then
Fuck it.
gesture Alistair and Nissa.
And
These
then
are
Dameron.
no,
Yeah,
Dameron.
Dameron's there.
Dameron
Dameron
knows.
knows.
You were
Yeah,
ushering them
yeah.
into the room. I was like,
Yeah,
Dameron's
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, no, Dameron's here. These two specifically because I want to
they
be
don't
like,
know him.
these are our new friends.
Yes, yes.
These are our new friends. This is Nissa and Alistair. They've been quite useful.
I heard
in
much
keeping us
about you.
alive.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Everyone, this is Whoosh.
You just hear, "Hi, nice to meet you," in Lyris's voice.
Hi, nice to meet
Uh,
you.
Oh my
That's
god.
very funny.
Well, then. And we have a lot to discuss.
You see, the interior is very much situated as a war room. There's a central, like heavy-looking circular wooden table with a bunch of papers and parchment just kind of scattered all throughout. And Whoosh just kind of takes a seat and motions towards the other chairs. "So, friends, let's discuss business, yes?"
Of course.
Mm-hmm. It's been wonderful to see you safe.
And prospering, it seems.
He like gestures towards the clothing.
It looks very nice on you.
And he just says, in an accent or a voice you recognize, Varen, he just says, "If you are going to be my second, you need to look the part, my friend." As he says in Vazrim's voice.
The only one that would notice this, because she has god insight, is probably Nissa, but the back straightens a little bit. Well, you look dashing.
Very much.
Whoosh just looks around at you all.
It seems your influence has taken this ragtag, less than reputable rebellion and really turned it into something.
People just want change, and you're giving that to them.
Right.
We ran into a few allies along the way. We've met Tarak. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? Is it right?
Tian.
Tiana Rock,
Tian.
or Tian. Yeah, you just hear,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Feathered one, I met your friend on the road. They were nice.
Yes. And the children on their way up here as well.
And he just kind of puts his hands over his heart and bows his head towards you.
Right,
People
well,
just want to be with their family, Feathered one. Soldiers need morale.
We're glad they made it safe.
And he kind of looks over towards you, Varen, and just says, apparently my sister is on her way here. Make sure she's taken care of. I have a few loose ends to stitch up.
We're looking for her. Simon looks for her.
bastard couldn't even greet me at the door.
Forgive, but the accent, I think, says a little more. Is that a voice you recognize, Brian?
Oh no, I've never heard it before in my entire life.
Inside job.
Sabi just puts a hand on her shoulder.
Yeah, you just hear again in Lyris's voice. It's not very nice to lie.
Yes, well, it's been quite a while since I've heard it. He has quite a habit of not responding. Not a lie.
Give her shoulder a little squeeze.
Feathered one or whoosh. Not sure.
You
What
just
do you
hear him.
prefer?
You just hear him make a number of whooshing sounds and nods towards you, kind of letting you know whoosh is fine.
Wind noise.
Yeah.
Facility. The facility. Do you know what they are doing to the people?
He nods. And you just hear, in a vaguely similar accent to Varen's and the other voice you just heard him say, but slightly different, you just hear, we have a mole on the inside. The atrocities that the Empire are doing to those people, it needs to end.
We agree. And we've come to help if we can. I don't know what we can offer, but... Is there anything we can do?
He nods. And he just goes, you just hear him say in General Bone Smasher's voice, who you just met, you just hear, the captive should be our first and only priority.
The captain?
Captives.
Understood.
Oh, captives.
Yeah.
We could assist in getting people out if that's what you mean. We'd be happy to.
You just hear this other voice, this very, it's almost whispered voice come through. And it's very strange to hear, but you just hear, and perhaps a small infiltration team can go in, and the actual battle can be a distraction. My Sky Rippers can create a wonderful distraction.
Sky Rippers?
Yeah,
Sky-
Whoosh just nods. And kind of like does a gesture like wings.
The Griffins?
He nods again, yeah.
And perhaps we would do well on the infiltration team.
If you'll have us, of course. Though it'd be a pity to have come all this way and get turned away at the door.
You just hear, "We will never turn away people who need help, people who are in danger, people who will be preyed upon. We are the freedom. We will be different from the Empire."
That is good.
Which was Vrazrin's voice. I'm doing a lot of voices. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're all coming through differently.
Yeah, no,
no,
you're good.
no,
I got it.
like props
This
because
is,
like
this is why I know people don't play
so
Kinku,
hard.
because holy
Yeah.
shit.
no,
Exactly.
finding a way to
Exactly.
answer that isn't like direct. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, like
This is exactly the problem, and you're
yeah,
doing.
I think if I was a Kenku, I'd be like just every word sounds slightly different, but he's heard
Yeah,
enough
no,
words.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what I mean. So this
Yeah.
is very entertaining and very cool. So it's telling us, I think, more about like who's doing what around here. It's pretty-
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, no,
it's
it's
It
very,
gives us
very
more
good.
information. Who was there? Who's
Yeah. When is the attack taking place? Is that planned yet?
He actually begins to shuffle through some papers, and kind of spins the paper around, and it looks like an inventory manifest of supplies. Most notably, as you guys look at it, a substantial supply of residuum, of gunpowder, of other various alchemical concoctions and things, instruments, surgical in nature. And it is set to be delivered for those who have been keeping track, which I'm sure Varin probably has, maybe Alistair as well. Given how much travel you had, how many days you lost, it would be delivered to this facility in 2 days.
Right.
Nissa looks at that and just goes like, and just turns her eyes away.
Residuum again.
Yes,
Yes.
it's for the experiments, likely.
Would we be the ones taking in the delivery in disguise?
You see Whoosh kind of think for a moment. We have a mole on the inside. The Whisper. He kind of pauses and thinks.
Or smuggled in the crates and barrels and
Thinks and goes in that same voice, that like very like whispered kind of even tone voice. Yes, perhaps some small attachment could infiltrate via smuggling or some other means. Plant the explosives, get the captives out, and destroy the entire facility.
all right.
I
But
don't want to
we're-
volunteer anyone without their consent, but if you need us to do the work, I will do it.
I will.
We need people capable to plant those bombs. We can't just send any foot soldier in there.
Out of character, what kind of like what would be good for that?
Sneak.
For like skill wise?
Marius.
Yeah,
skill-wise, but planting the bombs
Marius.
and whatnot.
Marius.
Oh, for bombs? Bombs could be Bombs could be alchemy supply. Because
Would my carpenters also help because I make houses, so knowing where to place them and stuff as well.
that would also help. Yeah, depending on what the facility is, you don't actually
Fair enough.
know.
Fair enough. And I was just gonna like, I can turn invisible as well as have a deep understanding of alchemy, and I've spent a few years making houses and such, so I somewhat know structure.
Right. I can turn invisible as well. I can turn others invisible with me. Up to 2 others, I believe.
I can.
You just
I can
hear.
be invisible for a very short time.
You watch as he kind of shuffles through a few more papers and pushes a few to the side, and you see a rough sketch outline of what looks like a essentially like a 4-tower fortress that is connected by battlement walls and a central courtyard. The walls themselves are, at a glance, maybe like 8 to 10 feet thick. There's a main central courtyard, and then underneath what would be because of where it's situated, what would be the west-facing wall, it is written down to the labs. And he puts this forward and just goes, "Alright, so basically, Feathered One, what we're looking at here is the laboratory. It's a bit of a fortress, old holdover from some fuck-all war from the back. But the only thing of note besides the barracks to the east is the passageway down to the labs. It is trapped to all hell with mechanical and magical things. I've not actually been able to set foot down there."
We've had some
Asavi-
experience rooting out traps.
Asavi Varen... I don't know if Alistair was there. Oh.
If this is what I think it is, no.
Asavi and Varen, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I
Yes,
think I have an
sir.
idea what this is.
16.
Oh, just intelligence.
Yeah.
20.
That fucking voice sounds
Correct.
familiar.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That sounds like Joseph.
Joseph
You motherfucker.
Who's Joseph
You
again?
motherfucker. Joseph
He's
is
the
the
one we tied to the
fucking
tree.
bandit that we tied to the
That's
tree,
it.
and the joke was Joseph BBEG or Joseph fucking
one that
hero
Lars
of the
did-
camping.
The one that
I-
Lars
Yeah.
gave a gold to? That
And
was something
Sarah
like that?
cut free, yeah.
And Sarah and gave a dagger. Yes.
Varin just busts out laughing.
See,
Just-
guys. See,
Son
guys.
of a bitch.
That's fucking hilarious.
I literally typed it in the chat before.
Joseph voice. Yeah, I
That
saw that.
Fucking hilarious. You
I knew it.
mad
You're the
genius.
best, Tim. The
Oh,
best.
you're the best. Oh my god.
Looks at Varin and Damon just like,
He is in my notes as Joseph the Whisper.
Joseph the
Um,
See?
Whisper.
We were
Oh my
merciful and it
fucking
paid
God.
off.
He is the
damn.
that's fucking hilarious.
It literally says, I'm just gonna give this because you guys already know out
Okay,
of character.
yeah.
He is the mole within the Imperial Research Lab who the infiltration team will need to locate. Yes, he is
See?
that Joseph. We love callbacks.
We love
Yes.
This
callbacks.
is so fucking funny.
See?
I can't wait to show up and for this man to shit his pants. We see him again and he just in PTSD flashbacks.
hey!
Oh, hey Joseph.
Super
What's
glad we
up?
didn't kill you.
That's fucking
Don't try and take our
hilarious.
stuff.
Wow.
I
I'm so
recognize
happy right now.
that voice. That's
He's over there crying.
I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now.
She'll nod at Whoosh. We could definitely get in contact with that man.
I'm familiar with him. I could if I wanted
If
to.
he's we can
Sending.
we can do sending, yeah. Which is handy. We've had some experience rooting out traps in our various adventures.
Right,
Sneaking
yes.
we're so at, but with the invisibility we've got an edge, I think.
Proved.
Do you know, or at least have any idea of how many captives, or how we would get them out? Is there a secret way out, secret tunnel, anything like that, or just a way through the front door? And
You
run.
just hear. I can't really make heads or tails of how many captives are in there, if I'm being honest. But I mean, people come and go all the time, so.
Right.
And he pulls out another map, or not map, but another piece of parchment that has different scrawling on it. Most of the words have like a question mark next to them. One you see that doesn't have a question mark. The word reads Crystal Labs. The other one reads Surgical Theater. One of them reads that has a question mark on it. Astral Research, comma, or question mark, and then next to that, Time Research, question mark.
Yeah.
Blaine, you'd be okay.
Yeah.
And then the final one reads as, which also has a question mark, but it reads as pig pins.
Yeah, right. That makes sense.
Did your mole manage to get you a map of what it looks like down there?
I've not been able to get down there. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Right, so we'll be on our own. Assuming we are the ones.
He just kind of repeats again. We can't just send common foot soldiers in to infiltrate.
Right, so it's us.
We'd be happy to take. Is there anyone else who would come with us? I know a smaller team is probably best, but is 5 enough, do you think?
Just kind of shrugs. You just hear, I don't know.
Any idea where your comrades are supposed to be stationed? The trifecta?
He kind of tilts his head as you say that. You see the recognition. He's like, I didn't say Siri, shut up!
He
Recognition
says,
from the
you'll need
store.
an app for you to help you.
Yeah, you'll need a map to get there. He just says, the monikers that people have given us, they are not ours. They are theirs. We are not the triumvirate. I am no king. We are simply wanting to be free of the oppression of the Empire. That is all.
Wow.
So Varen's brother is the leader and Whoosh is the second in command.
Yeah. Huh.
You're discovering a lot of things with this Kanku voices.
Yeah. Fine.
This distraction, the battle, where in relation to the labs where we'll be is that going to take place?
He pulls out a few more maps. And you see rough sketches and written script and scratched out script and more written script. You see in the background a rough sketch of the fortress that holds this lab, and then you see what looks like plans for assault, siege. You see plans for barricades, for trenches. You see lines of spearmen. You see a line for cavalier. You see one that just has a few arrows up in the air labeled Sky Rippers. You see a line for engines of war. Just kind of nods at it.
Okay.
I can help build the trench as well. While we wait. I have magic to help me.
He's very good with tunneling. Especially when giants are involved. But we won't talk about that. Hey.
You just hear a voice you haven't heard before, but same kind of vague accent of the drow that you met. You just hear, siege should be our first priority. If that does not work, full-on assault. We need to try and get them out as peacefully as possible. But an infiltration team should be in place, no matter what.
Dig the trenches, put up the barricades, and siege them out. Okay.
Is an airlift possible if we can get prisoners to the surface? Outside.
Yes, it's all well and good getting in and getting them free, but what are we doing? They're out.
How to get them out?
You just hear a single word in that same kind of whispered voice. Sky Rippers.
Perfect. Okay.
Save a signal to get to the Sky Rippers. And I'm trying to think of like more questions that would be helpful in this that we don't know already. So if anyone else
it seems we have some semblance of a plan. We
Okay.
we have a bare floor plan.
Mhm.
We know how we're gonna get in. We know who we have to find. We know the 4 different hotspots that we have to hit once we get down into the lab. We know that it's trapped magically and mechanically. And we couldn't get a prisoner count. I think the only other thing that I would ask would be how many people do they have working at the top? And then other than that, I don't think we can get anything else because the guy hasn't been downstairs, so it's not like you can ask how many people work downstairs. But how many people would be patrolling the fortress at any given time? Other than that, I think we literally know everything that we're gonna get out of it.
Yeah, as you ask that, you just hear, right, about 12 bowmen at any point on the battlements, and a few righteous brand soldiers patrolling the inside, and other than that, I've seen a few robe types wandering the halls. They don't really seem to be carrying weapons or anything of the like, so I don't rightly know.
Magic.
Yeah, mages. Okay.
That's a lot to be going on with.
12 bowmen. Ideally, we make it past the bowmen.
Did
just
he
through the
answer...
nature of getting snuck inside with the shipment.
Did he answer that other question? Is there anyone else here that would come with us, or just us 5?
He said he didn't know.
Yeah, he just
He danced
simply
around it,
said,
basically.
"I don't know."
Okay.
Seems they got they can volunteer for that. He's not gonna force him kind of thing.
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
But like, I didn't know if anyone would be like, "Oh, we've got this extra sneaky person or this extra."
Yeah, and then when I
cool
tried to ask
person."
where the other two big boys were gonna be, he basically just told me, "Don't call
Fuck
me."
off.
Ah,
No,
I did not.
every time, nearly every time Whoosh uses a voice that mentions Feathered One, you see him kind of slink back a bit. He doesn't.
oh, he doesn't like the feathered one. They need to call him Whoosh.
He doesn't like this
Reverence.
Position that he's been
reverence.
put in.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
him.
my poor boy.
Oh.
Man's
gotta
is meant to
stick
be a
around.
guiding hand, gentle
Yeah.
push in the back, not.
Not the
Yeah,
leader.
that makes sense. Oh, poor boy.
We gotta
Wow.
help my boy.
But you get a sense that his guidance, his influence, cut so deep so quickly that people just begin revering him.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely been a hell of a day. We fought a dragon today.
Right, we did, yes. And we lost terribly.
He just makes the roar of a dragon happen.
Oh,
Neat.
yeah, it's still alive and it's pissed at us.
Oh my god, speaking of, and she finally turns to Alistair as if it dawns on her right now that we still have this egg with
Yeah.
Yeah, he still has the homo sac egg.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Is that-
sack's like
Ah.
broken, so it's
Do you
closer
still
to
have
him
it?
now. You know.
Huh.
Yes, I wasn't going to leave it. I mean,
Ay,
it's basically it's going to come after us either way, and it's basically proved my points of what happens if we leave a white dragon out there to be raised by another white dragon. It kills people.
we do have a
No,
dragon.
Correct.
She
do have a
just
dragon.
says to Whoosh.
Yeah, maybe we should watch that one. How many days has it been since we got it?
Since you did what now?
Since we got the egg?
Like 4?
I think it's been
4 or 5?
4.
Like
No,
four.
because you guys lost 2 days of travel. It's been 6.
Okay. Okay.
We have a dragon.
And Whoosh just looks over and just kind of shrugs. Well, can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs.
Also,
Ah,
I don't think we should crack it.
going to crack it.
I don't know if we should. Shit, where was the. What was the town that had where the blood hag was?
Blood hag?
Ooh.
Pupperduke?
No,
Fuck,
that
it
was
God,
Burleben.
Druven. No,
Burleben.
Burlben. Thank you.
Burleben.
Roban.
I was
Burlben.
like, it starts with a B. What is it?
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I was like, that's a Labinda
I'm
swamp.
I'm sleepy, but I'm still half conscious.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's relevant, but we ran afoul of the hag in Burlben, who seemed to be in communication with the Shard King. She and her creature are not alive anymore, but I hope.
You see, Whoosh looks confused by the words you're speaking.
Well, it's no matter then. She's dead, so it's done. And Varun turns to Asavi like, maybe not.
He's
Maybe not
He just
now.
like tilts his head to the side. Like he looks genuinely confused, like what you're talking about. And he. Yeah, he's never heard anyone
Do I-
say the word hag before, so he just goes, in a very kind of like high-pitched and happy voice, "What about Agatha?" Because that's the closest he has to hag.
Hag.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It was Agatha all along.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
seemed to be in the process of sealing away halflings and doing some very gruesome things.
Right, but she's dead now. So it's not a problem.
And she kind of looks at Varen like, "Are you trying to shut me up? Like, what?"
She's very clearly trying to shut you up.
Yeah.
You just hear, and you've had dealings with the king.
I mean, I suppose a second.
Who?
You get the sense that he's trying to say, like, how does this have anything to do with...
Yeah. No. I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember who had the letter. Was it me or did Varen have it?
I think
Varen
Varen has it.
definitely still has it.
Yeah.
'Cause she's the one that casts comprehend languages on it.
Yep.
Right.
Right, well, you're probably very tired. Do you want to rent a room for the night?
That would not be a bad idea.
Yes, that seems good.
He just nods and kind of walks over and just pats Asavi, Varen, and Dameron, like, each on the shoulder, just... You know, like,
Savi will bend down and give him a hug.
just pats
It's
you
really
on the
good to
back.
I
see.
love him.
It's been some time.
Certainly has.
And he opens the door and begins to escort you guys upstairs.
Follow.
Yeah.
He just kind of shows you to, just kind of motions towards 3 doors, all next to each other.
Thank you.
Sorry, kid. It's all the room we got.
It's perfect.
It'll do wonderfully.
Thank you.
It's not out in the snow.
Fair enough.
Let us know if we can be of use in the coming days.
Right then.
All
And she
right,
just looks at
have a
everybody
good
like,
night.
Divvy it up. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
You just hear
Good night.
as Bark and Yap follow him downstairs.
And she's gonna wait a couple seconds and then try and slink off after him.
Okay.
Savi just watches her go with like a, "We're gonna talk."
So you might have that.
Asabi wants to talk to everyone. She's full of discourses right now.
Discourse.
Oh, she's not gonna say anything to Alistair.
I know.
Just Red.
No, fair.
Okay.
I mean, not voluntarily. She's not gonna ignore Alistair.
No, ignore him. Ignore him and give me the bag of holding for a second.
For the sake of me having a break, Dameron goes to sleep.
King.
Left.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy.
Knockout.
Yeah.
Knockout legend.
He's had a bad day.
Is it a rough day,
A
bro?
lot of missing. He finally had a dragon in front of him and he couldn't slay it. That's
Couldn't
the worst.
hit it, yeah.
That's tragic. Poor
Dragon
kid.
Slayer couldn't hit the dragon.
Varen, after you wait a few moments, you see, as you make your way down, Whoosh just kind of scritching Bark on the back of his neck as they're walking back towards, like, the war room, if you will.
Just a moment.
Turns and looks at you. Yes, can I help you?
I know I probably shouldn't be prying into his business, but... Well, it's been quite a while since I've seen him. Is he well?
You just hear back your own voice. Is he well?
Ah, right. Vazrin?
He looks down at the ground and looks back up at you. Is he well?
Right. Well,
You can see there's admiration in Whoosh's eyes, but also flicker of something else.
Well, if you see him, I know he's not going to come find me himself, so do me a favor and let me know.
Sometimes things aren't what they seem. You hear the voice of Great Orselio
Huh,
out of his mouth.
right. Another favor, if you will. She opens her book and shows off the updated symbol. The one I'm carrying around is outdated. If I could get an updated one.
Okay.
Hmm.
He walks into the chamber, comes back a few moments later with a handful of new Frieden pens.
Yeah, pass those puppies out, baby.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks.
You can see there's something in Wush's eyes, but he just lets you walk away. And he turns and walks back into the war chamber.
Sigh. I pin my silly little badge on my silly little lapel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Proud of you, kid.
And I will
Get
walk
that
up, and I never figured out what room I was in, so I will just knock on one
Asabi
of the
is
doors.
standing outside those doors waiting for you. I'd like to
She
speak.
looks you up and down, and then just pushes past you into the next room.
She'll follow you.
Sharks.
Oh boy.
Why did you stop me?
Lord, Mithy.
When it was clear he had no idea what you were talking about.
All the more
And she's
concerning.
dead. So. It'd be different if we had a loose end out there waving in the wind. We cut it. It's fine.
You guys in the room saying this right now?
We're in
I
one
think-
of them,
I
so
think-
I have no
I
idea
don't know.
who's in whatever room.
I'm
so
assuming
if you wanna be in the room,
Alistair
fuck it.
and
Go to town on
Dameron
it.
are sharing a room.
Okay.
I guess Nissa went to her own room, and Asabi and Varen are in this room.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, yeah, maybe that's how it shuffled out. But I just said I pushed into one of the rooms. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's my room. I
Yeah.
just pushed past
Roll a
whatever
D3.
door
Okay.
Asabi was standing in front of.
That's funny.
You guys are currently inside Nissa's room, who is in the process of getting ready to go to sleep.
Nice.
Ah.
If you need a moment, I can go out and you just call me.
I didn't.
No.
I missed this. Sorry. Just turns
I
around.
will be a wallflower over there. No,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She'll follow her in.
She'll just try the next one. Is this one empty?
You actually open and look, and you see this one is empty. There's no one in it.
Fantastic. Yoink. Yeah.
Follow her in. Shut the door. I trust Whoosh. The Shard King. Do you know who that is? Just kind of like trying to suss out if this is Vern's brother.
I don't know, Asabi, do I?
You don't seem.
Do I know the Shard King?
Vren, I say this with the most sympathy I think anyone could have for your situation. Regardless of who this is, we don't know them. Or their goals. Or their plans. If they're with the Frieden, hopefully they're on the right track. But it concerns me that if they're trying to seek alliances or aid from something of that nature, and Whoosh doesn't know? The second here? That concerns me.
Right,
And
well,
I'd like to go tell him. But if you're not going to give me a reason not to, I might. I will.
tell him what you wish, but it's a non-issue. We handled it.
What you think matters to me. You're my friend. And regardless of what the state of your relationship with your brother is, I know what that bond can be. Even severed, even old, even distant. I know what it can mean. So don't try and pretend to me right now that you don't care what I do. If you're scared, just tell me. If you're concerned, tell me those concerns and we can work through them together. You're not alone in this. And I don't want to do anything to compromise you or the people you love.
I don't know what his angle is. Been 50 some odd years since I've seen him, spoken to him before a few months ago. He was dead. I reached out to him on a whim. Pitiful, sad, pathetic whim. And he's right here. Seconds away. So far. And the position, so precarious. It's been 50 years, Asavi. I don't know him anymore. The only thing I know about him is his name. The man that I knew. And I'd like 5 minutes to know him before something spoils it. He grew up in an environment like me. Every man for himself. Fighting, clawing to the top. Whatever happened to him, I don't know. Why he disappeared, why my family insisted he was dead, I don't know. I don't know why he would do something as stupid as involving himself with a fucking hag. I do know. The worst part is I know, and I would do it myself. If it would further my goals, I would have done it.
Okay.
It's clear Whoosh doesn't know, which means that obviously whatever it was never came to fruition because we, fucking killed her. So, it's not a problem.
You're right. I want to give you that chance. I'm waiting for that chance myself. It hasn't been 50 years. It's been maybe a few since I've seen him in person before the...
Yeah.
I don't know. When I traveled, I was in stasis. Time didn't seem to pass, really. I was there, and then I was kind of still, and then I was here. I don't know if... I don't know what he's been through. And even before that... The things what I did to him is not something I can forgive myself. And I want that check. And I won't take it from you. Thank you.
If your brother is here, we will find him. Sooner or later.
If he's
Sooner, hopefully.
If he's here, and he doesn't know the term Baroth.
Now, one place he is.
Time research.
Relative research.
Astral.
I suppose you've got a counter, then. 2 days, perhaps?
I don't know.
Right, well, we'll be going in. And if he's there, we'll be the one putting him out.
Maybe. It's either there or he's... North can be a lot of places.
Good.
Could be the other side of the world.
Well, why don't you ask God?
I'll see if I can bunk with Nissa tonight. See you in the morning. She looks a little bit hurt by that last comment. Just like...
Yeah, that was a low blow.
Felt a bit like a slap.
Oh. She was suggesting you cast augury.
Yeah.
And see if
No.
your brother is in the prison.
Yeah, it sounded like... You can.
Yeah, it sounded petty, eh?
Oh,
You
no,
had
that's
like
not-
that.
no.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
it absolutely did sound petty. It's almost like every time Varin gives advice, she sounds like a massive bitch, and then about 5 days later, people think about it and they're like, I think I know what
that's
you
the
were
pattern.
trying to say.
Yeah. And Asabi's maybe not the most emotionally aware person all the time. So, she's gonna leave.
Don't be like that.
Knock on Nissa's door.
It's open.
Go to bed. I think I made her a little bit prickly. Do you mind if I bunk with you?
Oh, not at all. In
Thanks.
fact, I should, before I go to bed, I should, try to see if I can
Right.
ease her mind a little bit.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Knock on Verin's door. Today's the day.
Whoosh. Door swings open, mage hand.
Oops.
Bah!
Look at this baby.
Oh my god, sweet kitty.
Oh my god.
You're just a bean.
I know it's been a long day, but I would like to give it a try before we go. Infiltrating danger, risking our lives.
Yes.
It might work, it might not work. I'm not making you promises.
Well,
All I can
Victory
say is
will be sweet, and it would be a pity for it to be ripped away from me. So, let's get this on.
all right. And she just sit down, please. And she's
Mm.
going to pull the pendant from inside her armor, let it dangle, hold uh hold the symbol, close her eyes, and reach out to put her fingers on Rin's temple and start channeling, remove curse. And then once she gets the amulet to glow with the magic, she's gonna put both fingers and try to focus on whatever it is that is taking away her memory or trying to eat away her thoughts or whatever it is. She's going to try and neutralize it, even if for a temporary measure. Okay. Okay. 21.
Good lord.
I'll hold back. I'll pull back and just hold her head so she doesn't fall back with backlash and just hold her in place.
She just stares at the floor for a couple of long minutes and then just looks up and she's not saying a word. She just looks you in the eyes for a while and she's just crying, but I don't know if she realizes she's crying. She just is just sitting.
It's over. Not sure for how long, hopefully forever. But if he comes back, we can try again. He was unlike anything I have ever seen.
Her hands are shaking and she just like death grips on both of your shoulders and like shakes you to look you in the eyes. You have given me back something priceless. I owe you anything.
I'm just happy it's over. I wish I could get back the things I lost. It's the least I can do for someone who lost everything.
I mean this. I don't make promises with the intention to break them. You say anything, and I will do it.
I'll keep it in mind. But that's not why I did it. But I'll keep it in mind.
Right.
I'll let you savor your thoughts. And if you need, you know where to call.
Thank you.
And she'll stand up and just stop by the door and look at the symbol, and she'll say in Zemnian, thank you for giving me back some of the hope that I lost. I think this is the right path. This has to be the right path. And then she goes back to her room with a bit of a smile, because part of her wasn't sure it was gonna work. She's just gonna smile to herself, and for a moment she's gonna look at her own hands and put the hands like in front of her and turn it. And then just go back to her room.
All right.
If there's a window or reflection or something as she passes by, or a mirror, she would stop in front of that.
There are windows. There's a far window at the end of the hall where the staircase comes up to a landing that looks out, kind of an oval. The orcs of this village are very kind of, the architecture and everything they build has this like curve to it. So the window itself is also curved, but you can see a faint reflection as you look towards it before entering your room.
And she's gonna
You're
just.
muted on stream.
Am I
think
am
you-
I still muted on stream?
I believe so. I
hello?
don't know. I'm trying
Phoenix.
to get a confirmation.
Confirmation.
As
How-
of 2 a.m. you were.
Oh no.
So 4 minutes ago.
Do-do-do.
No, he's good. You're good.
Oh
Good?
shit.
Okay.
Okay.
All good.
It
She's
was
gonna-
just during that little sequence.
She's gonna stop in front of the reflection and start, like, just touching her face, closing her eyes, and then just looking at what she can see. And just and take a deep breath and go back to her room.
You guys bedding down for the night?
Yeah. There's one more thing. I don't want to forget it.
Okay, go for it.
It can be very quick. He attunes to the circlet of intelligence again. Goes to Vern's room and chucks the other amulet at her. It says attune to that and closes the door and goes to bed.
Dude,
Chuck's the what?
The circlet?
The amulet of
The
circlet of
circlet?
equilibrium.
What?
If he's got because he's hold on. They said that we needed to place bombs down there and stuff like that.
Can
He
you
needs
So
to
see
be
he's going to
smart.
need to be
Yeah, that makes
intelligent
sense.
if he's the one doing that.
Okay.
So and all
So
that,
I can-
you're the one able to turn multiple people invisible. Having you be able to turn the entire party invisible at once, very useful.
Yeah. I get a taste of paradise. Mm.
All right.
Adding circlet of equilibrium to my attunement sheet.
Oh, I think that's a meme.
a quick chill out for a short rest,
Sure.
and then I've got
Yes.
one
One
for sending
sentence.
out.
Zombie sending hour.
Okay.
I'm hoping that it turns into something spicy,
Okay.
or at least less than bad.
Less than bad.
Tunisia.
Okay.
There's a facility nearby where terrible experiments are done. What I've learned makes me worry you're there. It won't stand long. Help from the inside?
You just hear back. I am aware of the facility, Asavi. I work here.
No! You just warned him.
Yep.
And you just warned him.
And you just warned him.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah. See, this is why I said you should talk to God!
So you should talk to God. You have to
Yeah.
at will ability to speak to God.
Your cat is very
This-
confused right now.
This is where I'll be ending my D&D career. Goodbye.
Joseph heard talk of astral research or time research.
Yeah, he's not the one being experimented on. He's the one being experimenting.
That was a huge hint, Tim. I immediately swayed to Hazel Crack Theory, the stack you said at astral stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what's
Yep.
happening.
Crack theory's not so crack theory. Which brother are we backing, baby? Ah!
That's a good thing I don't have brothers. That's great.
Yeah. Don't give your character siblings. That sucks.
Is there anything else that you guys are doing before?
No, I would just go back and go sleep.
Okay. Asavi?
Very happy.
Savi's screaming at the sky.
Yeah. Oh, come on. What are you doing?
You muted yourself.
You muted yourself.
I don't know. I don't know what I think she's kind of. I don't think she gets a lot of sleep that night trying to figure out what the fuck to do and what the fuck she's just done. Yeah, I don't know. She won't do anything right now.
Okay. Alright. Varen,
Oh.
as you're getting ready to bed down for the evening, you feel a faint thump in your room. Just as you startled look over, and you see standing in your room, looking towards the window, arms crossed, a flowing long coat of deep midnight blue. This long brown hair pulled back into a ponytail, with the faint strands of blonde poking through. A full beard, dyed the same color. And you see the reflecting off the starlight and the moonlight off the forearms are several dozen shards embedded into the skin. He watches the face turns and looks towards you on the bed. A familiar face, but much hairier than you remember. So, you want to fight a war? And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
No.
Goodbye, internet.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, internet.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
You love him already.
Well, he's kind of.
Alright, this is going to be it from us.
Look,
Good
at
night,
least
internet.
he's not
Bye, internet.
outside of